tout, 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 tout. Mon Dieu, ça a pas bugué quand j'ai lancé. Waouh, 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 waouh. Ok, comme on peut le voir, je suis encore sur l'accueil de The Great Ace Attorney Chronicle. Et j'ai appris un truc. C'est que... je pense que j'aurais peut-être dû changer le titre. C'est que il y en a deux. Il y a The Great Ace Attorney Adventure. Et il y a le The Great Ace Attorney Resolve 2. Et ça, je ne savais pas. Et j'étais sur le cul. Je m'étais dit, what the fuck, pourquoi il y en a deux? Pourquoi il s'appelle comme ça quand il y en a deux? Après, non, en fait, si, ça passe. Mais du coup, faudrait que je renomme les titres pour les rediffusions. Parce que voilà. Sinon, il me semble... Ouais, je me disais. Il y a des choses qu'il faut que je regarde. Putain. Le fait qu'ils mettent ça direct au début, genre... comment dire bah, tu peux voir les persos... les designs des persos directement. Je trouve ça grave stylé. Parce que je sais que, par exemple, dans Danganronpa, fallait acheter les bails. Et on va dire, fallait tryhard. Mais là, c'est quand même cool. Bon, je vais un peu traîner dans les options. Enfin, les trucs bonus. Hotman. Oh. Non, mais je le dis, hein. J'avais vu les persos. Bah, je sais à quoi ressemblaient les persos. Et je me suis direct dit... Je vais être en PLS en jouant à ce jeu. Genre, dans les autres, genre dans la trilogie, c'était Hunter, Godot, Franziska, un peu Phoenix quand même. Et presque toutes les meufs du jeu, genre Mia. Et j'ai plus tous les noms, mais genre, putain. Bon bah je vais lancer. The Great Ace Attorney Adventure, qui est je pense le premier. Parce que l'autre il y a un 2, du coup ça me semble logique. Bon, clown. Alors. New game. Oh. Ah oui, j'ai mis le voice acting en anglais. Je veux pas le mettre en japonais parce que si je regarde pas mon écran, je peux quand même écouter pour comprendre.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Pardon. Bienvenue au La Carnaval. Oh shit. Oh my god, le bruit. Oh shit. Genre ça se voit qu'ils étaient genre comme ça sur leur clavier là. Non, en vrai, c'est même pas un clavier, mais comment ça s'appelait? C'est une machine. Putain, j'ai plus le nom. Bon, bref. Wait. 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 J'ai besoin de savoir un truc. Wait. Wait. Non, non, non. Non, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Le jeu est en anglais? Genre entièrement en anglais ou c'est juste moi qui ai pas genre changé les options? Wait. Faut que je retourne au... Wait. Sinon je vais faire les voix en anglais, ça va me faire rire. Hmm? Je vais devoir faire les voix en anglais. Parce que j'ai la flemme de traduire. J'ai même pas calé en fait que c'était en anglais là sur le coup. Mon cerveau il a direct, genre il s'est dit, ouais c'est normal. Je vais juste re-regarder. Hein. Pour être sûr. Ouais non. Et comme je suis sur console, je peux pas mettre de patch et tout. Merde. Ok. Je pense on joue le main protagoniste qui est un mec, je crois. J'ai plus son nom par contre. Mais on le verra bien. How can it be? That's just behind the doors. The... Non, c'est bon. The highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate. My fate. What? Oh no, nothing. Save you glares. Murder her. Murder her. Murder. So sorry. Hinosuke. My name is Rinosuke Norohodo. Norohodo. Putain, j'espère. Je vais galérer à le dire, du coup, je vais l'appeler Ryu. Ryu. I am a second year student at the Imperial Yumei University. Yumei. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now I'm here, awaiting my trial. That's enough! Oh yes. Oh yes! He's not obligated to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I am this man's lawyer. I will be defending him. Lawyer? Yes. And until... Je vais galérer à lire, je le sens. Bear with me. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So, will you hold your tongue, please? Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Si j'ai un très mauvais accent anglais, ben je suis désolée. Mais voilà, je suis obligée. Je vais pas traduire mot pour mot les phrases, sinon je vais avoir un stroke. Et c'est un truc que je galère à faire. C'est traduire mot pour mot une phrase en anglais. Faut que je la lise en plus une fois et ça va juste doubler le temps de stream. Je préfère lire en anglais, du coup. And yes, and yes. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Ah, il est trop mignon. Il a un petit sourire cute. Genre, oh my god. Ah, je peux le pat-pat. Comment il s'appelle? Right, Ryu? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Why are you sorry, bro? Oh my god, les animations! Ah! Mon dieu. Ça manquait sur la trilogie. Hein. Modèle 3D. What are you apologizing for? To me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Désolée, je les aime trop, ils sont trop mignons. But really, Kazuma. Il s'appelle Kazuma? Il m'a fait penser à un mec de Yakuza? Je crois que c'est merde. Est-ce que c'est pas le daron adoptif de Kiryu qui a le nom là? Kazuma. Je vais juste... Ah bah... Oh, Kiryu carrément aussi, là en fait. Allez, je ferme ma gueule, j'ai rien dit. Voilà. Kiryu! What you doing, bruh? But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again. Apologizing. Just like always. Ah! Putain, mais j'adore les animations. Genre, le fait que, genre, son bandeau, il... il bouge dans le background, ça me... Ah! Putain, j'adore. J'aime beaucoup. I love this. Oh, I must say, you've been all over the newspaper these past few days. Yumei University professor murdered in cold blood by students. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me, I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Alors, je dis direct, il y a certains mots, je vais galérer à lire, je suis désolée. Mais bon. My main language is French! I'm sorry! Là, en fait, c'est le temps que mon cerveau s'adapte au fait que ce soit anglais et pas français. Et que... J'aurais dû regarder avant. C'est genre... Je me suis réellement dit que, genre, ça a été traduit. Mais au final, pas du tout. Le jeu m'a dit « Go fuck yourself and speak English. No French people here. » Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryu. J'aime bien juste dire la première partie de son prénom, c'est mieux. Je trouve ça plus cute. Ah, Kazuma Asogi. My best friend. J'espère que je l'ai bien dit parce qu'il a un sacré nom stylé. My best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. I start... Pardon. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive. Oh, shit! It's not that impressive. But every concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualification don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. Je vais peut-être l'appeler Kaz. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. J'espère qu'il est légal. J'espère qu'il est légal. Oh merde. Wait. Oh merde. Wait. Ace. The... Great. Ace. J'ai peur de son âge en fait. J'ai peur de son âge. Ah, ok, il est légal. Je... Il est légal. Il a 23-24 ans. Donc tant mieux. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievement and success in court. So you'll be Japan. Representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. Déjà, je galère à lire en français. Pourquoi je me suis dit, ça serait bien de faire ça. Danganronpa, je crois que c'était pas aussi... Je sais même plus si je lisais quand je jouais à Danganronpa. Je crois que si. Mais je sais plus. Mais bref. Mais là, ça va être galère parce qu'ils vont parler de trucs légaux et tout. C'était complexe quand c'était Ace Attorney. En français. Et là, faut se dire, en anglais, je vais rien comprendre. Mon cerveau, il va être en mode... Ah, ok. Ça fait 20 minutes que je joue et je bégaye déjà. I'm really happy for you. And proud as your friend. There's not a soul in this university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of a British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Ah merde, c'était... Ah! Je me suis trompée de perso. Ah. Then, come with me. Pardon. We'd have a wild time tearing up the street of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea, after all. It's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in... Oh, c'est trop mignon. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. Ah, ça me donne des vibes de Hunter et Phoenix vibe. Mais Kazuma, ah putain, ça serait pas super stylé que ce soit un descendant de Hunter? Ce serait trop drôle. Si c'était le cas. It was straight after that when it happened. That's when it happened. Baby girl. Asogi, may I have a word? Oh! Pardon. Cute lady. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind. That for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chamber. To his Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You... For the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It's... Coucou Slime. Me juge pas mon anglais qui est pas ouf. J'ai cru que le jeu était en français et j'ai eu tort. Le jeu m'a trahi. Du coup, je galère. Et le problème, c'est que, genre, il y a des termes anglais que j'arrive même pas à lire. Bah, je pourrais les lire. Mais genre, faudrait que je les relise plusieurs fois avant que ça rentre dans ma tête. Mais est-ce que je vais prendre mon temps à faire ça? Non. Et ben, je vais plutôt bien. Et toi, j'espère que tu vas bien aussi. Si tu vas pas bien, je vais te forcer à être bien, ok? It seems there may be some confusion about today as a result. Je comprends la phrase, mais le mot veut pas sortir. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. Bon bah écoute, t'as de la chance, dis donc. T'as de la chance, n'était pas du tout honnête, j'avais l'impression. Ah oui, par contre, je devais dire un truc, j'avais zappé. Genre, hier, j'ai changé, genre, toutes les alertes Twitch. J'ai eu un moment, je me suis dit, il me faut que des mimes Metal Gear. Il me faut juste plein de trucs liés à Metal Gear. Du coup, ce sera la surprise. Mais genre À chaque truc, j'ai mis un truc spécifique. Bon, faut encore que je travaille sur les cheers et les dons. Et d'autres trucs. J'ai quelques autres trucs à changer. Mais je sais que le suivi, le raid et l'abonnement et bon, un peu les dons. J'ai mis un truc drôle. J'ai mis un truc drôle. Mais déjà, j'ai hâte que quelqu'un me suive. Genre, juste drop un follow parce que genre, ce que j'ai mis, j'avais envie de canner hier soir tellement j'étais mort de rire. Et ce matin, je re-regarde, je me dis, oh putain, mais qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Au final, j'ai laissé. C'est Pio Solo qui dit you. C'est Pio le Solo qui fait un signe et Snake qui dit you're pretty good. C'est autre chose maintenant. Damn. Mais je l'ai gardé au Solo qui fait son signe et le you're pretty good. J'ai mis ailleurs. Je crois. Ouais, j'ai mis dans l'abonnement. C'est mieux, je trouve. J'ai juste voulu changer le suivi. C'est mieux. Bon, je reprends. Who is this man? I feel as thought I've seen him at the university before. Putain, j'adore Kazu! Kazu d'amour! I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then. Ryu, I'll see you in the courtroom. Oh mon dieu, mais son sourire, je suis désolée. Oh, hey. Putain, je peux pas agrandir l'image. Shit. Bref. Ils ont cru que je pouvais pas. C'est plus... Non, c'est plus Ace Attorney. Bon, je vais le remettre à sa place parce que... Même si j'ai envie de le foutre en très gros, je ne peux pas. C'est dommage. Et voilà, j'ai tout cassé. Je crois que c'est bon. Ouais, j'ai tout remis correctement. Par contre, la meuf, elle a l'air dépitée et déprimée. Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. Kazu? Cringe. This is awkward. If I may. Yes! Sorry? You must be the defendant. Rinosuke Naruhodo. Mais le pire, c'est que j'ai déjà entendu parce que c'est le nom de famille de Phoenix en japonais. De Phoenix Wright. Rinosuke Naruhodo. J'arrive pas à le prononcer, j'en ai marre. Là, je suis pire qu'un corbeau, c'est un truc de malade. Mais bon. Yes, that's right. My name is Yunjin Mikotoba. Moi, pendant que je vais lire les noms, je vais galérer, je vais être en mode... Yuji... Ok, toi, je vais t'appeler Yuji. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikota. Oui, c'est pas facile. Au final, je sens que je vais jamais pouvoir jouer à Yakuza. Je vais être encore sur le jeu pendant des mois et des mois. Je vais être en mode... Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. Je crois limite, je devrais même pas lire et juste jouer normalement, mais je vais me compliquer la tâche. As I recall, it's been He's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he. You and he? You and he are best friend, I understand. We're not best friend, we are gay! As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, you're... as... Je vais galérer à lire parce que les phrases, genre pour moi, genre... Oh, cané. Pourquoi l'anglais c'est difficile à lire? Well, as you know that... Pourquoi ils ont pas fait du voice acting? Ça aurait été beaucoup plus simple et ça aurait été beaucoup plus agréable pour mes oreilles. Mon dieu. It's been graduate permission to go and study in the Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defeat you in today's trial, defend you... Putain, j'ai lu defeat you. Defend you in today's trial. I'm afraid that that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? Oh, what? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. Huh? He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dream will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. Shattered! Non mais en fait, il y a des mots, je vais avoir une prononciation merde, mais c'est parce que mon cerveau le lit genre d'une façon chelou. En vrai, c'est pareil que le français quand j'y pense. Hein. It's very difficult to... Merde. It's really difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. That motherfucker. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. Murderer. I'm not sure that's... I'm not sure that's true, bro. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. En vrai, je veux juste voir c'est qui les autres. Oh shit, pardon. Ah. You see, there is a certain peculiarity about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceeding gets underway. Huh? But then what should I do? Well, just shut the fuck up. Naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, shut the fuck up! The judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. What do you mean by I do? If she asks me out, like, ask me, like, a proposal or something like this, would I say I do, even though I don't want to get married? Simon a pensé à la même chose. Oh, bruh. Because, bruh, I don't want to get married right now. My only man is Kaz. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not? Do you accept the accusation brought before you? Of course not. Ça me bute. Chaque mec que je kiffe dans un jeu, à chaque fois il s'appelle Kaz. Littéralement. T'as Kaz de Genshin, t'as Kaz de Metal Gear, mais lui j'ai envie de le frapper quand même, mais il est cool. T'as Kaz là. T'as aussi Kaz dans Yakuza. Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed the courtroom at once. Je vais avoir tous les mots anglais du truc. Kaza. Palupa. Palusa. Oh shit. What the fuck is that, bruh? So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. My God. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Sheesh! Pardon. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Get in the room, bitch! And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. En fait, ça me bute parce que Phoenix Wright, lui, genre, il est rentré dans une salle d'audience il se rappelait même plus de ce qu'il devait faire exactement. De sa cliente, de ce qui s'est passé, et il a quand même win. Donc il peut win. My one and only chance to proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. J'espère qu'il y a des hot men. Hein. Mais ça, je dis rien. Hot men and hot women. Ils ont ils font les procès 1 heure plus tôt. C'était à 10h, moi, de base, dans Ace Attorney. Oh. Il se chie dessus. C'est trop mignon. Oh, il est trop cute. Il est en mode oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So, this is a courtroom? Trop mignon. The Supreme Court of... Judicature. Cour judiciaire. Not court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and others uniform in there. The power. Oh my. Ah putain, juste son regard, genre. Ah! The power that we have demanded that this be a secret trial. Let's copy. A secret trial? A trial that's close to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It become clear in time, but for now, you need to concentrate, Ryu. It's about to begin. Shut the fuck up! Oh shit. Hello, my brothers and sisters. The court will now hear the trial of Rinosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant advocacy to be decided 2 days prior the trial. As this is unusual circumstances, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocated for the defense in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Pourquoi c'est dramatique? J'ai peur! Il va me crier dessus, il va me dire que vous êtes déjà répondu, fils de pute! Je suis... Il est en mode, are you shitting me, bro? Mais wait! Je sais pas, mais sa question, elle me paraissait bizarre. Il a bien dit... Qui va... Je veux juste sauvegarder parce que je le sens pas. Genre... J'ai peut-être mal lu, en fait. A confirmation. Yes. Ok, j'ai bien fait de dire I do parce que c'était juste drôle. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Rinosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be what? You'll be what? What are you playing at, Rinosuke?
Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial.
He did what?
He said that your dream of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off.
No! It's not that, really, it's just that... Well, on the off chance that thing don't go well for me. I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. Il va me faire la gueule, j'arrête pas de dire. I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognize the defendant desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Objectifying! Make no mistake. Counsel, Quensel. Je suis désolée si je prononce très mal les mots. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? I'm shitting myself, bruh. Yes, exactly. It's like, what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. les mêmes gueules que Phoenix, mais en 3D, c'est juste parfait, genre réellement. J'adore ce modèle. In fact, my mind a complete blank. Ah, il est trop mignon. J'en peux plus. Il est trop... Ah, mon dieu. Pourquoi je joue à des jeux où il y a des Hotman? I realized you're in charge now, but still, try not to look bewildered. Bewildered? J'ai beaucoup de choses à apprendre en anglais, c'est vrai.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court?
Bewildered. Ah! Bewildered. Putain, je suis vraiment un clown.
You must have prepared a most heinous crime indeed.
As you're doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standard of conduct are expected of all present. Do I mark myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Non mais en vrai, c'est vrai que j'apprends des nouveaux mots. Genre c'est ce qui va se passer tout le long. Je vais apprendre des nouveaux mots anglais. Et c'était pareil pour les mots français. En vrai, j'en ai appris des mots, mais je les ai oubliés, la plupart. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Sir, I can do the job just fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, he can be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with a very simple question. You think you suck, bruh? Yes. Kindly stated before record the name of the victim in the case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more time than I care to remember. But, wait. Oh shit, I forgot! I'm so nervous, I can't even remember that. What was it again? Rinosuke. You suck, bro. Let me guess. Your mind gone blank. Je l'aime, je peux l'embrasser. Genre vraiment. Genre c'est littéralement Phoenix et Hunter s'ils étaient du même côté dans le putain de truc. Oh mon dieu, je veux que ce... Oh putain. Pourquoi Hunter il est jamais venu faire le truc avec Phoenix? J'aurais rêvé. Là, mes yeux ils sont blessed, littéralement. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access to the court record pressing R1. Thank you. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just press R1 for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. Thank you. This is the list. Okay. Try it. Oh pute! Oh my god, pardon. Oh, ok, 23 ans, il est légal. Oui. John H. Wilson, victim of this case. He was a visiting professor of medicine at UMaine University from the British Empire. Okay. Attends, bro. John Wilson. John H. Wilson. Do you remember? So, remember everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Thank you, Kaz. Now you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people's... C'est lui! Non, je rigole. Putain, il est sexy, là. Yes! Merde! Ma manette est en train de canner! Ah! J'avais oublié de la recharger. J'avais oublié qu'elle était déchargée, là. Putain de merde, je suis désolée. The victim name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was visiting professor from England, invited to UMaine University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire, is at present our country's most valuable foreigner ally. Si je prononce comme la merde, j'en suis encore désolée. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty. I can't read that shit. Un nouveau traité, voilà, c'est bon. On va pas me casser les couilles. Je sais peut-être pas prononcer les mots. Treaty. Voilà. On le sait maintenant. Treaty. Treaty together after length negotiation. Eh, je le dis, hein, je vais galérer à lire certains des mots. Je vais juste deviner la prononciation. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese treaty of friendship and navigation.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled in our soil. You two are both undergraduated at the Imperial Humane University, are you not? Are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provide your education. Have you no honor? Ugh. But I didn't do it.
This case has coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. Because therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England makers. And you are convincing and exempt to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has their unusual peculiarities in it. Is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of a crime. Biboo! Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. J'adore. Il est trop cute. Il donne des good boy vibes. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's visiting professor from Great Britain. He's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor table. Oh, and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Hello. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? From a gunshot? Stated before the court the cause of the death. And was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. The cause of death? Well, obviously that was Rinosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? You dumbass! Find a piece of evidence that... Misa! si con, j'ai déjà joué à une Ace Attorney, hein. Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagical death due to gunshot trauma. Hemorrhagical... Littéralement moi qui essaie de lire de l'anglais. En vrai, c'est dommage qu'ils aient pas traduit le jeu en français. Parce que là, déjà que je galérais pour les mots assez galères, mais là, que ce soit en anglais, je vais décéder. Yusuke? Oh no.
Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report? In the West, the doctors dissect corpse to identify the cause of death in the autopsy. I'm gay, bro. When you do that, I'm kinda gay. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion that way. Merde! Pardon.
Oh, I see.
As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is so-called a photographic print of the scene of crime.
Oh, il a été touché.
You can clearly distinct scratch mark around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, The court will accept this modern scientific evidence in the court record. The record, my bad.
So that's a photographic print? Well, that's something I never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The details is incredible.
Bath! Bitches! Very well, I'm satisfied with your answer. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your
Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the fact of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it then? I think I may have worked out that the professor had in mind.
Professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes, clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. You can be more than that, bruh! You can be more than that! Oh my god. Oh my god. C'était mon rêve! C'était mon rêve! Et je l'ai, enfin! Bon, j'avais Godot aussi, mais Godot, voilà. Mais là... Ah Chaque stream, je suis obligée de mater, hein, mec. C'est pas possible. Chaque putain de stream. Chaque stream, je vais toujours trouver un mec qui va me plaire et je vais être en mode... Après, il y avait l'autre meuf, mais sinon elle avait pas spécialement... Genre, comme c'est un jeu qui est censé se passer à l'époque, en général, ils montrent pas spécialement... Genre, les vêtements sont un peu traditionnels et tout. Du coup, si on voit des boobas, ben, ça va être culte. Hein. Mais je sais qu'il y a beaucoup de hot men voilà. Ah, of course! When he was speaking with me, when he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Non mais je le dis, hein, un mec qui sourit, moi je décède là. Non mais oui, là, clairement, j'ai une liste de hot boys. Là, dans ma tête, là, je suis déjà en train de... Là, j'ai hâte qu'ils arrivent dans... j'ai hâte de faire les autres trucs, hein. Là, c'est juste un avant-goût. Là, ils montent juste Kazuha, mais ensuite, il va y avoir d'autres gens. L'autre qui boit du vin, le blond, je sais pas comment il s'appelle. Mais j'en ai vu des mecs, hein. Je sais que le blond, je crois que c'est une référence à Holmes. Et il est... c'est un sacré clown. C'est un sacré cirque. Et j'ai hâte de le voir. Oh my god. Non mais je le dis, hein, j'ai déjà... Genre, je les ai déjà mis dans ma husband list, hein, c'est bon. J'ai hâte. Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of evidence is Rain. Rain, in the crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. And if you Rain in the crazy headband and control the cold stare first. J'aurais aimé qu'il soit gay, pardon. Oh! Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Faut que je regarde respectfully.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Of course, my name is Satoru Osonaga. I'm the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called La Caver... Carnaval? La Carnaval. La Carnaval. Je vais aller me suicider. Are you blood? Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some Mister! It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Oh, it really should.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreigners visitors some years ago. It became a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests.
Okay, boomer.
This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurant and accidental eatery 3 days ago.
Yes, understood. Asonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
And pretty pretty interjection from the aspiring lawyer boy, please?
Oh, perspiring? Maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at the time of the day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery.
I'm sorry, I don't speak English very well.
A gunshot ran out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found a victim, an Englishman, slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Hold on! Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found laying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shot him. Shut the fuck up, bruh!
I believe as I ask you to refrain from petty interjection. The court wishes to listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur.
But next time you'll interrupt at an appropriate time, you will be penalized. Defend Naruhodo. Don't worry, Rinosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. Souris-moi, s'il te plaît, souris-moi. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. If I may confirm one point, waiter,
standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand, with a gun is in ass?
Putain, what the fuck? With a gun is in his hand?
Was the same man we see here in the court today.
Why are you coughing, bruh? Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around that table but that deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
There was no one else around at that table? What's the matter, Rinosuke? Ryonosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, he was with a woman. Booba! There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something that the waiter could have missed? I've been warned about interjection, but still, what should I do? Fuck. Perso, j'aurais crié... Bah après, on a un contre-interrogatoire, de base. On a un contre-interrogatoire. On devrait dire... Objection! Comme il a dit une connerie. Mais on va encore m'enculer en fait. Mais j'en ai rien à foutre! Pourquoi il dit yes?
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bruh!
Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceeding? I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw.
Asunaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of the event is hazy.
No.
The deceased gentleman come to dine alone.
I don't believe it.
I'm dying, bruh. I actually have a road planned of a restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you like to.
Oh my god, it's Japanese writing!
Pardon. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout, drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I use the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. Bam! The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Can be planned to the court office at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. So something certainly seemed to have shaken him.
Are you okay, mister?
Wait a minute.
Are you okay? Mister? So, the court has now heard a precise of the case.
Okay. Yes, at the moment, the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at black and white case here.
Huh?
Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you admit you're guilty on this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of invisible punishment.
Genre, il aura moins de trucs. Bref. Il aura moins de trucs.
I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue the matter further in this trial, you will be fucked. This prosecution has deceived evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of a crime.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean?
Well,
going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Bruh, you serious? Il a regardé en mode, are you fucking kidding me, bruh? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? Oh, what? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessarily. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Rinosuke. Ryonosuke? My bad. The defense plead not guilty, Your Excellency! Damn. Je l'aime. J'adore. Genre, il frappe. Genre. Il frappe d'une de ses façons le bureau. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Oh my god, he's hot. Indeed. Prosecutor Ochi, please continue with proceeding. Le doigt de la justice.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
Well, you're not even a saint or a devil. You're just a fucking dumbass, bruh.
In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be Celine's forever.
Okay.
The prosecution call its next witnesses.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witness at once. Sorry, I'm dumb. Oh, bruh! Putain, j'adore les animations. Witnesses.
Kindly state your name and occupation for the court.
Yes, sir! The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant. What the fuck? Je sais pas lire.
Noza, reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employed as a persuader. Oh, fuck this shit!
A fine article of.
Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. Ça, moi, j'ai envie de canner, j'arrive pas à lire.
And conducted by trade from Risute Umbral premise in the 2nd District, Korakuta. At your service.
An antique dealer and a soldier? What an usual and pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma. At the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently conversed with interest reports regarding the curious with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that the old man is saying. I can't understand shit, Ryu! He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He's seeking. Oh my... Putain. Et quand il tourne sa tête, j'ai juste envie de... J'en ai marre. He seeks out potential customer who may have an interest in antique and tries to sell his wares to them. He's obviously targeted La Carnival because it's high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that surgeon looked more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, both of you both witnesses the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy until was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniform rugged infantryman over there with unloaded his firearm, sir. These men are impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So this is the decisive and evidence the prosecution was threatening. Soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Path.
Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes? Sir, yes, sir! Standing by, ready to report, sir!
And savory memories of most
in the afternoon. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the
virtue. Fuck this shit.
Of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At the precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. The black uniform, vesting Non mais oui, en français je pense que j'aurais autant galéré. Hein. The black uniform, Varusing cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the curly little whistle.
I was on my hand and knees investigating the whereabouts my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Bitch, please, I didn't even understood what the fuck you said. Well, so, Sergeant Nosa actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim?
Yes, sir!
J'ai tellement crié fort que mon micro il a pas capté. Ah mon dieu, je viens de baver aussi en passant. Oh what the fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. Le frérot il a un couteau, il est en mode look at this shit. Look at this shit, bruh.
Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! That wicked university cadet, sir! The cruel and unforgivable enemy!
I'll catch you, bitch! C'est une dague. C'est une dague.
What time we leave in when an English gentleman may be asleep in the broad light of day? But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone!
Is that really true, Rinosuke?
Yes! All I did was picking up the gun that I saw laying on the floor.
Bizarrement, ça me rappelle un truc. Ça me rappelle Hunter, son truc là. Genre, il aurait pas pris le gun, rien se serait passé. Genre, réellement, rien se serait passé. S'il aurait rien touché, rien se serait passé. Genre, pour moi, si tu vois un gun, laisse-le au sol. Essaye pas de le prendre. Tu vas être incriminé direct. Ou si tu veux, genre, si tu veux le dégager de la voie, tu mets juste un coup de pied dessus. Pour éviter que quelqu'un le prenne. Tu ne me touches pas avec tes putains de doigts. Ça va t'incriminer direct. Ou tu dis bien à tout le monde, il y a un gun par terre. Personne ne le touche, sinon je l'encule. Parce que là, c'est totalement débile. Oh my god. Non, autant tu tues tout le monde alors. Tu tues tout le monde, tu laisses aucune preuve et puis voilà, tu te casses avec le gun. Bon, après le gun, faudra bien le nettoyer et l'incinérer si tu veux. Monique qui pousse les gens au meurtre. Non, en tout cas, il y aura toujours une façon de prouver que quelqu'un est meurtrier ou non. Mais bref.
After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and started drinking some coffee.
Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. T'aurais pu lui dire, Professor, you have a fucking gun! I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down and just as I was picking it up,
Bang!
well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. Are you in a gang, bro? Are you in a fucking gang? Do you have a fucking gun? And somehow in these two witness testimony, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
Rinosuke, you must exercise your right to examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defense is clearly guilty.
Is it time to bring this despicable student to justice?
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminate any vestige of doubt. Vestige of doubt. J'adore les mots comme ça. Vestige. Therefore, in my grave duty... Yes! Pourquoi il dit yes? Pourquoi il dit yes? Objection! Tu dois dire couillon. But in the name of the Empire is the meaning of this outburst. Vestige. I mean, the defense demand its right to cross-examination. Stop looking at me like that. Dear me, dear me.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Achimaki Henben.
What the fuck are you talking about? Il est en train de talk shit about my husband?
The Achimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Huh? How did you know? How did you know, bruh?
The prosecution object. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Yeah! The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. A cross-examination. Est-ce que... en vrai, je pourrais rouler les R, hein. Ouais. Putain. On me sort des mots que j'ai jamais vus de ma vie. Moi, les seules phrases que je sors en anglais, c'est Bitches, what you doing today? Ou des phrases comme ça, genre, je dis pas Wonder or not. Oh shit, my bad.
Or not you think it's capable? Irrelevant.
Moi, j'ai jamais sorti une phrase comme ça à quelqu'un en anglais. Kazuma is so commanding. In bed too is commanding. Ok, je ferme ma gueule. So masculine, so sexy and hot with his headband. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins. Rinosuke. Rinosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statement. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. With evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that prove the witness is lying. Mais putain, en fait, genre, je viens de penser à un truc. Ils ont dit qu'il a encore la balle à l'intérieur de lui. Pourquoi ils ont pas retiré la balle? Et comme, genre, chaque gun ont un truc, genre, pour savoir à qui appartenait la balle du gun, pourquoi ils sont pas allés voir ça? Ces bouffons de merde, à la place de dire « Oh, il avait le gun, c'est forcément lui, hein !» Si ça se trouve, le gun qui était au sol avait 0 balle ou était rempli de balles et il n'y en a aucune qui a été utilisée. Et si ça se trouve, il y a un fils de pute qui a tiré avec son gun et au final qui s'est barré. Totalement débile. J'ai envie de les frapper. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that prove a witness is lying. Oh oui. Now, let's go, Rinosuke. Don't let them beat you. Je veux le protéger, il est trop mignon. Ryu, il est trop cute. J'ai envie de le pat-pat. Alright then, it's all or nothing. Must protect. Oui. First examination. What the witness saw.
I was ingesting.
Myself, ok, monsieur. Mais il a pas vu. Pourquoi il dit yes? So this black uniform, university cadet, you're saying that was? Ah. Non mais oui, j'avais vu, hein. J'avais vu qu'il y avait... J'avais vu... J'avais envie de canner, hein. Je croyais que c'était juste un jeu. Je lance le truc pour voir vite fait comment le truc se passait. J'appuie sur le truc, je vois qu'il y a 2 trucs. Je me dis, oh shit! Je vais jamais pouvoir jouer à Yakuza. Putain, je suis même pas allée voir il y avait combien de cases. Mais je me dis, putain, j'ai envie de jouer à Yakuza moi aussi à côté, hein. Je vais jamais pouvoir jouer à Bayonetta, je vais jamais pouvoir jouer à Xenoblade, je vais jamais pouvoir jouer... Sachant que je veux faire le X, le 1, le 2 et le 3. J'ai plein de jeux à faire, c'est horrible! Non mais en fait ce que je vais faire, c'est comme je sais que Metal Gear j'ai bientôt fini. Je ferai peut-être Bayonetta. Et en même temps, des fois, je fais du Yakuza. Putain, il faut vraiment un planning, moi, par contre. Hein. Parce que sinon, ça va pas le faire. Sinon, je vais vouloir canner. Par contre, je sais même pas, je sais toujours pas, genre, si ça va être bien de faire Bayonetta sur Twitch. J'ai peur de ce qui va se passer.
Twitch va être en mode nanana, tu vas te faire ban. Parce qu'il y a des titties. Oh. Il y a des titties et c'est sexuel.
Ugh. I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet.
Cadet? Cadet?
Who else do you see around here in black uniform, huh?
Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but...
It was you, you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man.
Non, 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 non! Je me rappelle pas de lui.
From behind his back, and you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me!
What is it, Rinosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something that the surgeon just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record, and if you find an inconsistency there with that a witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court, trust it in witness face, and make him make him choke on it. Oh shit! J'avais pas lu le... Genre, j'ai lu la phrase, mais j'ai pas lu la fin. Je me suis dit, oh, stylé! Et au final, make him choke on it! Just... Make him eat it! Putain, je l'aime. Ah, mais le problème, c'est... Ensu. Yamete kudasai. Mais le bail, c'est que tout le monde peut être habillé en noir. Mais... The black uniform, the city cadet fired on the English civilian and from... Ah! Putain, il a dit from the back! Il était devant, espèce de couillon! Wait! Wait, je viens juste de comprendre la phrase. Je viens juste de comprendre la phrase. There... Je crois que c'est ça qu'il faut que j'y présente. Bon, je vais quand même sauvegarder parce que je sens que... Voilà, hein, je suis une merde et je suis une... prostitute. Et tout... Non! Non, 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 non. Non, please, non. Please, non. Mon Dieu. You dumb fuck! You... Nosa? You have something to tell me, bruh?
Shut the fuck up, everyone! What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache?
Inconsistency, sir?
I mean, yes! C'est trop mignon quand il tape, il regarde à chaque fois en mode j'ai cassé un truc. C'est trop mignon. Il est trop cute. J'adore. Je vais le protéger, il est trop mignon.
Tisk, what's nonsense? What can you print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the word just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proved beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explication. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Whoa! Bruh! Je t'aime.
Kazuma? What? What are you talking about?
It is apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there is a clear discrepancy here with the surgeon's statement.
What?
Surgeon is yes sir, no sir.
Yes, sir? What, sir?
That statement you just made was this.
The black uniform, this varsity cadet fired the English civilians, and from the back, the cowardly little whistle.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir. But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Kazuma, tu peux leur dire s'il te plaît? J'arrive pas à dire, bro. Trop mignon. Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Huh? Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obviously here. Well, how do you explain it? How do you explain it? Oh, pourquoi il y a un bébé dans le dos? Pourquoi il y a un bébé dans le dos?
Oh, well,
What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back. But he pushed it down again. Suddenly, there is a clear discrepancy with the fact here. Et ce serait drôle que ce soit le gosse qui ait tiré sur le mec. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. And quand, quand je me réveille le matin. Ah, j'ai bien dormi 15 milliards d'années. Until the moment I heard a firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnaval steaks, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant, yes sir, no sir, no sir, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Sheesh! Get fucked, bro! There's been a complete turnabout. Oh shit, my bad. Turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one dispensing. I'd fuck him, bro. Oh, this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Well, for me, it's a pen attorney. A gay attorney. Title drop. Bro, I'd fuck him. Putain, oh merde, wait, faut que je recharge mon tel 2 secondes. J'ai... Mon téléphone va mourir et je vais mourir avec lui.
Aïe, 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 aïe.
Wait, ah putain. Je me nique les doigts. Ok, c'est bon. Il recharge mon tel, je suis désolée. J'avais besoin qu'il recharge. Mais sinon, j'ai un truc, j'étais dégoûtée. Faut que je le dise, parce que je suis un peu triste. C'est que pour mon cosplay Chiaki, il y a un objet que genre j'adore de ce cosplay que je sors à chaque fois et tout. Et j'ai oublié de le mettre pendant le stream. Et après le stream cuisine, j'étais dégoûtée. Parce qu'en fait, j'ai un sac Chiaki. Genre j'ai son petit sac chat, genre rose. Et genre je l'ai pas mis pendant le stream. Et j'ai fait exprès de le prendre pour le stream. Bon, je l'utilise assez régulièrement. Et je l'ai pas mis pendant le stream. J'étais dégoûtée. J'étais en mode mais putain. Je l'avais et il est trop mignon en plus. Et ça me saoule que je l'ai pas mis. Voilà, je serais toujours dégoûtée de ça. Pour toujours. Et à jamais. Ah mon dieu. Mais c'est ça de pas avoir un très gros cerveau. Hein. En tout cas, ce qui est bien, c'est que je m'en sers régulièrement. Du coup, je me dis, il est quand même worth it ce sac. Et c'est à cause de ça que maintenant j'ai une addiction pour les sacs. Cute. Bon.
But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was picking it up off the floor.
And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either.
Myself, I had already been quite clear. The gunshot
comment il fout la tête du gosse en mode... Tu te restes derrière, connard.
A gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry? What were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure?
Indeed! The Heyora Koban, my prize coin.
What the fuck are you saying, bruh? Are you on drug?
On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trick of interest from my shop, Rosute,
in the hope of meeting a rich dinner who might like to buy it from you.
On the day under scrutiny,
it was the military man that I proffered my Hawaii treasure. Believed that we would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the brightest of moments, it was there, no more. It simply vanished. Putain, si un mec français à un moment dans ce jeu, je le jure, je vais parler comme ça.
The Corbin vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I headed it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hawaii treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No. No.
Sorry. I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Hawaii Coban was lost to me. No doubt, some incredulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feel, it must not be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ochi?
This, worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Huh? My witness have further testimony to make.
Explain?
Upon hearing their next statement, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Rinosuke Naruhodo. What?
He... Oh my god. Là où il a placé ses mains. Oh my god. Oh my god. Je le dis, hein. Il peut me couper en deux avec son épée. Hein. Ah mon dieu, je l'aime. Oh my god. Faire une déclaration là. Je vais être en mode my love. Non mais je le dis, hein, un jour je vais vraiment faire un stream où genre je vais mettre tous les husbandos que j'arrive à me rappeler dans un seul... Dans un truc. Et puis voilà. Genre je vais juste écrire les noms et prénoms des personnages, mais husbando. Et je ferai la même avec les waifus. Enfin... En vrai ça prendrait du temps comme j'en ai beaucoup quand même. Et sachant qu'à chaque fois je joue à de nouveaux jeux, je vais encore être en mode... J'ai même pas un top 50. J'ai même pas un top 50. Ça fait trop mal de classer mes husbandos. Parce que... Je sais pas, genre il y en a plein que je kiffe de ouf. Parce qu'à chaque fois je suis en mode... Lui c'est mon top 1. Au final, quelques jours après, je trouve un nouveau mec et je suis en mode... Oh shit. J'ai un nouveau top 1. Shit, j'ai fait tomber ma gomme. Mais du coup c'est ça le problème. Non, lui il est même pas dans ma liste. Lui il est même pas dans ma liste. Même Sam il pourrait être dans ma liste. À sa place. Et sachant que Sam je l'aime pas. Pas trop. Genre il est handsome. Mais voilà, c'est pas bon. Voilà. Armstrong à chaque truc. Genre tous les personnages qui s'appellent Armstrong dans ma liste. Des premiers. Damn, non. Par contre, je kiffe sa pose. Avec un sourire, ça aurait été parfait. He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ah. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoughtfully explain the reasoning behind the prosecution allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiroko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir! At once, sir! Awaiting signal to testify, sir! Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out of your shoulder, I think. Affirmative! The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name Heido. Oh, Heido. It would seem those trapped are a sign of sergeant being too strapped to afford a natty. Mais y a tout le monde qui va avoir un putain de jeu de mots dans leur nom. Heido. Chinchan. Heido Chinchan? Your father is about to... Your father is about to quill the enemy! Watch and learn, my boy! Attention! Attention! Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing! Yes, pointing his gun at the foreigner man, he was that young lad in black, that much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. Ça me bute parce qu'il y avait une femme et personne l'a vue et ça me rappelle le truc de la dernière fois.
Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of this outburst already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. Shut the fuck up.
You call yourself a lawyer? Then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographed evidence of this fact.
Mais c'est après le crime, bande de couillons! Is this the photographic print of a scene of a crime? Console?
Indeed. The table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. Court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintained that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It wouldn't seem that he'll be able to telegraph a report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimony we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
You are very sensitive political time, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Sushi Ochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Fuck that shit, bruh! How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Rinosuke. It's not over yet. Oh, la phrase! It's not over yet!
What?
If what you say is true, then there is something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness, but make it quick. Understood?
Tisk! Rules can be so unbending at times.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a de contre-interrogatoire là-dedans? Hum, Je vois pas ce que je peux présenter. Wait, mais si on le tourne... Hmm. Mais en fait, si elle se trouve, c'était la table derrière, genre. Ce que je veux dire, genre. Ça me paraît chelou, en fait. What? Pourquoi ils ont pas mis tout le monde, genre. Genre tous les endroits où les gens étaient. Ça aurait été plus simple à déterminer certaines choses. Je sais pas. Mais ça me bute qu'ils aient pas essayé de savoir, de retirer la balle et d'analyser la balle. Est-ce que je vais demander de l'aide à Google? Je crois que c'est ce que je vais faire. Je vais légèrement m'aider. Comme ça ira plus vite. Non, en vrai, là, j'essaye de regarder. Genre, pour un site pour m'aider un peu. Genre, pour me donner un coup de pouce. Et j'ai aucune fucking idée. Aidez-moi, putain de merde. Je trouve pas... Ah, je crois que j'ai un site qui est bien. Je crois. Ah oui, j'ai un site plutôt pas mal. Euh...
Yes!
Pardon. Ah la vache. Ouf. Mon nez. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady. There was a lady there.
Objection!
Objectified.
As you have been at
Pains to point out time and again I feel I'm growing callous in my ear j'ai lu car.
And yet, you one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
Only there's been more people dining there at the time than someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. A quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course, the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Suddenly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. Wait, je peux... Ok, je vais juste voir à quelle heure il était mort. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at a time of the day and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that? Console?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at the clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Hotel clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. Past 1 p.m. Very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder. What do you think, Rinosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be interpreted into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for a Dr. Wilson medical report card to be submitted? Bah, je préfère.
Yes!
Bah, te dire yes. On dirait qu'il a un bâton dans le cul. Dans le fiac.
If I may, I'd like to ask for the medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what ground? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be not to mention that the victim's movement prior to his arrival at the restaurant are no concern.
Objection!
Baby. Yes! Kazuma, je t'aime. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
Beg my pardon, you foolish insect. You will die. Je sais pas quoi dire après. You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for submission of evidence. You dumb fuck. Very well, the court will grant the defense request.
Thank you. Dusk. Youngest these days are forever asserting their right. I must. It's a must. This Bergen trend. Sah!
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
Thank you, mister.
What we need right now is a new clue. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you.
You can conspire to prologue this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to relate for the accused, Korekuta-san.
The fuck you saying, bruh? Alors, monsieur, j'ai un petit cerveau. Ok. Je peux pas regarder ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur? What? Pourquoi je peux... Pourquoi je peux faire ça? Pourquoi je peux faire ça? What? Je voulais juste regarder ce truc, hein. Au final, on m'a pas laissé regarder. Ok, bon, bah, rip. Yes. That statement contradicts the fact. J'aurais dû sauvegarder avant. Aïe.
Ah!
J'essaye de m'aider. Ah. Là, en vrai, je sais pas non plus, là. Elle avait des maxi titis par contre, hein. Mais pour... Mais... Je sais littéralement pas quoi faire, là. Medical report card. Oh my god, putain. Faut que j'appuie sur tous les trucs, en fait. Oh my god, putain. No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of all the informed officer versus that of mingling cadet. I don't think so. Considering this defendant?
Just a moment ago, I blinked.
Did you?
You see it? Do you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So, there you have it.
Have you what?
Tension!
The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment,
I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman.
I think that say it all, didn't you? And let us not forget that the antique dealer witnessed the accused in this moment as well. Oh putain, je suis en train de canner, j'ai du mal à lire.
Isn't that so, Korekuta-san?
Pourquoi il dit yes? Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time, but I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, bang! A gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of event beyond our control. Life is...
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and you pick it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the cobalt from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result.
Okay.
J'ai du mal à lire.
Anyway, the fact remained myself, I did see you. With a pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. Bon, ça j'ai déjà lu. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone?
That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point, isn't it? That interesting. And let us not forget the incontestable.
J'ai du mal à lire. Ah! Putain, c'est bon, je suis morte.
Incontestable evidence we have to support their statement as well. And can clearly be seen there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table of a table, a meal for one. No.
The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Yes. Why aren't you telling the truth? What? What did you say, Cadet?
I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed, but for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion is just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone.
That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demand to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demand that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that.
Kazuma?
Excellent work, Rinosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it's changed much. I can see that it brings any real discrepancy to light. Chiche! Yes! Sans sourire, sans sourire, sans sourire. Putain, je veux être son katana. Je veux être son katana. My god. Un jour, j'espère que je ferai un cosplay de lui. Un jour. Oh, you mean this? Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
How exactly?
Open it up, you dumb fuck! J'adore son regard. You notice that some piece of evidence bear an mini glass. These are the only ones you may examine. Press X. Je le sais! Arrête de me faire un tuto, Kazuma!
Kazuma-san.
Ça y était sur Ace Attorney, le DLC, mais c'est jamais revenu après. Hein. Tutorial San. J'avoue.
Kazuma!
Man, I wish I could examine you like this. Horny thoughts. Voilà. Bonk. Ok. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Oh putain!
That's kinda gay.
Let's have a look. Oh my god! Oh! He's handsome. No cap. Not capping, bruh. Je l'aime. Je l'aime. Il a de ses... Putain, il a de ses vibes, mais genre que je kiffe. Oh my god. Non mais littéralement, c'est genre... Les émotes que t'envoies, c'est littéralement moi à chaque fois que je... genre à chaque jeu que je joue, littéralement. Quand je vois une belle meuf ou un mec handsome, je suis dans la merde. Bah, genre une personne en général que je kiffe. What the fuck? Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. And there is an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of moral with typical anesthesia. Extraction of moral? You mean he had tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain reliever. Laughing gas? Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Eh ben, je dois t'avouer que mon petit Naruhodo, il y a certains trucs, il y a certains trucs qui peut l'arrêter. Ah, there is a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink beside the water for 3 hours post procedure until anesthetic. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Je t'aime! Woo! With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changed. So, I think it's time we listened to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely! J'adore! Il y a... merde, j'ai oublié son nom. Fuck. Kazuma, je fais une voix stylée. Et Naruhodo, je fais une voix de... Bah, ma voix, mais genre en anglais, mais un peu tapette. C'est dingue. Mon dieu, je le respecte pas, c'est pas possible. Well, I think, about what are you reading, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could, but first, and foremost here, I'm the accused! Rinosuke? Ryonosuke. Everyone stumbled on their words. Occasion. Under the circumstance, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. Smile at me again, bruh! I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raise your hand straight up like that. So... C'est... En vrai, je peux pas dire qu'ils sont gays parce que dans tous les cas... Quoique... Je peux pas dire qu'ils sont gays, quoique... On n'entend plus parler de la famille Kazuma plus tard. Allez, je ferme ma gueule, je continue. J'en peux plus de son regard. Hey baby girl, how you doing? Pardon. You knew exactly what what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. I'm gay! That's what I'm thinking! Alright. And thanks for the advice. Korekuta-san. Korekuta-san. This is a medical report called belonging to the victim.
I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what it's reading on this report card with your witness statement. C'est trop cute! Elle a envie de pleurer, c'est trop cute! Et le slap qu'il fait, ça fait...
Something clearly doesn't add up. Objection! Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceeding with your amateurish drivel.
Fuck off, mate! Fuck off, mate.
But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's...
Remember, Rinosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimony in the court has been clear and this medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else beside this
Oh, il a pas regardé, il a frappé, il a pris de... Oh! This medical report card has nothing to do with this case?
Do you really believe that? What? That outburst of petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be irrelevant?
Perhaps because Ota Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic?
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extract.
What's this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating.
Just what are you trying to say, cadet?
He had ordered not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't. Korekuta-san! What, boy? What?
As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No?
Additionally,
there's more?
There's more. You have assured the court
with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Il a pas regardé là! Il a pas regardé sa main! But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we know now know, plutôt, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effect of the anesthesia.
Moi, quand je dis en anglais. Expertly done, partner. Call me partner again, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quand il m'appelle partner, je peux que crier. Hein.
What is this nonsense, you little upstart?
Fuck off, mate! You can't fuck with me, bruh!
There are various accusations. Just look. Just look at this photograph.
Just look at this photograph!
You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim table.
Objection!
Objection!
Use your head! That's the very J'arrive pas à lire. That's a very discrepancy. J'ai besoin de la prof d'anglais. Oh putain, et j'ose dire que je suis bonne en anglais quand même, hein. J'ose dire que je suis bonne en anglais. Mais il y a des mots que je... What the fuck? Discrepancy? We're talking about... Or can't you follow the Or can't you follow the logic?
How? How dare you? How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the table in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Rinosuke? Huh?
Yes!
Most definitely. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat, which leave one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the picture beefsteak? Ah! J'ai envie de manger un beefsteak maintenant là. Ah! Pardon. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. Fuck you, Kazuma! Say some easy shit, please. This is the start of your turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it! So, the person eating the steak at the victim table must have been me! The victim himself! The two witnesses. Putain, j'ai faim maintenant, shit! Putain! Il regarde pas le truc! Il est en mode...
Confidence!
Non mais, je crois que... J'hésite à demander à mon frère de prendre pizza, mais j'hésite. Mais je pense je vais peut-être faire un truc à manger au final. Mes spaghettis hier par contre, j'ai le seum. J'ai pas réussi à faire un très bon, une très bonne bolognaise, par contre les pâtes elles étaient bonnes.
Genre, j'ai jamais j'ai jamais mangé d'aussi bonnes pâtes de toute ma vie. Même si c'était un truc classique. Après, ma viande, genre, elle passait. Genre, je dis pas qu'elle était mauvaise, mais elle passait. Genre, j'aurais pu faire mieux. Mais j'ai juste fucked up la sauce. Mais bon, après, la viande était bonne. Assaisonnée comme il faut. En tout cas, je pense demain, ou après-demain, ou bref, je pense demain, je vais faire le burger. J'ai acheté les ingrédients tout à l'heure avec mon Ni-chan. Au final, voilà. Du coup, demain, burger. Mais par contre, j'ai peur de faire des conneries. Voilà. Winnie Maxi Buns. Et faut que je re-regarde la recette pour les flancs. Si je peux faire un compromis, parce que j'ai pas pu prendre de gousse de vanille. Du coup, j'ai le seum. Faudra que je trouve un compromis à ça. Du coup, voilà. Je sais pas si je ferai des flancs demain. Mais j'essaierai de faire un truc à côté des burgers, du coup. Du coup, je verrai ce que je peux faire. Ou sinon, je peux faire un... J'ai pris des carottes, sinon, à côté. Sinon, je peux faire des frites de carottes. Allez, moi, je continue, là, ça me...
Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. Objection! You will not let this go, will you? There was no such a person. There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on this table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it.
Ugh!
We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. If a court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will complain with the Ministry of Justice and pursued a fair ritual relentlessly.
Kazuma? Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Cancel. I have no issues with you.
What do you mean?
I have an issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving the testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury.
Perjury?
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicity in the killing.
Complicity? In murder? No! Hold it. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us.
You fucking dumbass!
Oh, I'm fucked.
What? What did you just say?
Karekuta-san? Good person? Oh, no. You were just following orders. No, hold on, lad. I just...
Say, you never saw the gentlewoman.
Ugh.
When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What? What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true? You pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue. Puff, puff, puff.
Order, consul! Explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Il a regardé là, il est moins sûr.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well,
Le gosse qui tient la moustache.
that's classified.
So you prepared to be
Tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Rinosuke? Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to alliance by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Anchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, oh my god. Any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name, however, it was that tried to make the witness keep their mouth shut. Of course, we need evidence before we make any firm accusation. Evidence to prove whether it was really did will his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly? Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, isn't it? Is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we missed. Je l'aime. Genre, c'est un truc de malade comment j'aime ce perso. Je suis désolée, mais je crois là c'est en train de devenir mon perso préféré de Ace Attorney. Aïe aïe aïe. Les autres sont dans la merde, hein, je le dis direct. Aïe aïe. There's no time to lose. Bye bye Hunter, bye bye Detective, bye bye Godot, bye bye Franziska, bye bye... toutes les meufs aussi que j'ai simp pour elle. Damn. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you, the penalty will be served. Severe.
Please, wait. Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this. I swear, every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about this, huh?
Well, Your Excellency,
There's no time to think. I'm just going to have close my eyes and shout out the first name that come into my head. Kazuma Asogi? Yunjin. Putain, j'ai faim. Hmm. Hmm. On dit chez le trim, on va chez Fire Guys. Ah! Pas parler de bouffe quand j'ai la dalle! Je vais encore plus avoir la dalle après. Je vais aller voir mon frère, je vais être en mode bruh. Bruh, I need food. J'ai pas quoi cuisiner en plus aujourd'hui.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be...
Satoru Asunaga-san.
Asunaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Objectify.
Poppycock!
Poppycock. Poppycock.
What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimonies? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If that is the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were?
Come on, Ryosuke! Time to hit this court with the truth. Well, that's unexpected. What is it? What is? Look, do you see it? Says the witness name here. Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business card to tend to show the person name. That sort of point. It's not the name that unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Osonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're willing it somehow here. Come on, Rinosuke, time to hit this court with the truth! The truth about Satoru
Asanaga-san, real identity is that... Yes!
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree. It showed a great deal of attention to detail, but not sure we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's back of the card that's of interest.
I beg your pardon?
Or perhaps I should say the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Osanaga-san, Attends, il est en mode I got you bro, don't worry. Osanaga-san scratched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card revealed that man in question profession, its true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. That card read Chief Inspector Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witness, there is the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your order? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen before this foreigner gentleman at the scene?
Well... Hold it. Inspector... Sonaga?
I was worried that something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan. Well, is there a problem? And at once. Of course, here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigation flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Of course, your salary... I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Incident? At the restaurant? Why? What kind of incident? That would be classified police information, which I am not
at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well. Very well then, Inspector Ason Naga. But will you elaborate on one point for the court? Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required this witness to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. Bang. Who got shot on again? As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. A victim stumbled in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an English woman. So the truth comes out. Immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say? Remove the English woman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the English woman present at the restaurant was concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this English woman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Huh? The Empire view the friendly term of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishwoman has been murdered. An Englishman has been murdered in our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect? Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case? But it's not right! So that's not right. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Hume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman.
What?
You're screwed, man. You're screwed, man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas studying tour.
Huh? You mean?
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demanded that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
Damn.
The English woman sitting in university professor table was certain Miss José Brett. José Brett. She is indeed a foreigner student studying in the research laboratory of UMA University Medical Faculty.
What? What is happening here?
I admit that, under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her and their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case present to the court has been underpinned by a particular critical premises, namely that the victim was dining. Huh? However, as we have now discovered that this is false, it would be discretion of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Shut the fuck up!
But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such action.
Calm yourself, Consul. I will not allow the government of our country or any other influence the proceeding of my courtroom.
Huh?
Inspector Asanaga, yes sir? Yes sir? You will locate this woman and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigation flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem?
Are you okay, mister?
Nothing will get in my way.
Mister, are you okay?
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Je sais pas si je le prononce bien. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Yes, Your Excellency.
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. My English is really good. Wait. Wait, je viens juste de me rendre compte d'un truc. À ce qui paraît, il y a littéralement 3 parties pour l'épisode 1. Oh, j'ai peur de la suite. Oh, j'ai peur de la suite. Oh my god. Putain, le jeu, il va me tuer. Ah mais j'adore son sourire, j'adore son sourire. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Mais même, genre, ça me bute parce que genre sur Ace Attorney, bah les premiers c'était pas aussi long il me semble. Ah putain, faut que je m'allonge un peu. Ah putain, je suis littéralement... Ah putain. J'ai mon dos qui me niquait. Faut vraiment que je me fasse un bureau à un moment. Tranquillou bilou. Parce que là, je suis en train de niquer mon dos. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ah, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. Heart? Mon cœur était dans ma bouche. Hein? It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. He was like, oh my god, that's my boy. You were... You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were gritting your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistency in the testimonies. Damn, I'm proud of you, bruh. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Voilà. Merci. Merci Kazuma, j'avais besoin de cette preuve. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway. It looks like we've exposed the phantom lady at last. Yeah. Miss Jezai Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? je le vois bien, genre, lui mettre une petite claque sur la joue, genre en mode... Genre, yes, you have, haven't you? Mais genre, ça me bute parce que... Genre, je le préfère à Kazuma, je le préfère à Hunter. Parce que Hunter, genre... C'est vraiment le genre de personne à te marcher dessus. Mais il est gentil, Hunter. Genre, il y a des fois, il s'est inquiété pour Phoenix et tout. Genre, c'était mignon. Mais Kazuma, je sais pas pourquoi, genre, il me donne des big bro vibes. Et je kiffe, genre, les persos qui ont des big bro vibes. Comme ça. Genre, toujours là pour te protéger ou des... Genre, c'est un truc de malade. Je kiffe. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my power of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun laying on the floor, and after I bent down and picked it up, and I just bang. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. But thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Oh shit, said you.
Professor Miko Toba, my bad.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You Yes, it seems you planned this from the start.
Professor Booba?
Professor Booba?
You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial?
Miko Booba? Miko Booba! Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to stand our brightness young stars overseas to learn all they can.
What do you mean?
I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your studying tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend ever the worst crisis in his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
He's gay for you, bruh!
So that's your stance. I was afraid you feel that way. Kazuma!
Well, then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
Stop looking at me like that! To me? Bruh, stop looking at me like that. Like, both of you. Like, I don't know what to do.
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
He was my best friend.
Oh!
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. J'ai lu battle. J'ai dire what the fuck? Victim was an university professor from Great Britain and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quick as possible. But let's not forget who we are going up against. A gentlewoman who was involved in our police bureau. Putain, j'ai pas réussi à lire la suite. Putain, par contre, j'ai vraiment faim sur le coup. Est-ce que je vais pas faire une petite pause et aller me chercher un truc à graille? Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck! Thank you! Now then, I need you to run and arrange it at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Je suis pas belle. Je mangerais bien un Five Guys. Je vais me manger moi-même. Putain, je viens de me baver dessus en essayant de me mordre. Oh my god. My god. Je n'autorise aucun compliment qui n'ont pas de fax dedans. Donc voilà. Voilà. Slime, c'est faux ce que tu dis. Voilà, je tiens à dire. Voilà. Of course. Good luck. Kazuma-san? Sama? Kazuma-sama. Defend Naruhodo! Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. C'est pas trop tard. Je peux encore changer mon visage ou devenir trans. Bah, changer de sexe plutôt. Je peux encore faire beaucoup de choses. Mais est-ce que j'aurai les couilles de le faire? It's time. Let's get back to its partner.
I love you, Kazuma.
Sérieusement, si j'avais mis ma cam, genre, là actuellement, genre la gueule que j'ai fait. Alors, je tiens à dire que je n'accepte pas les compliments. Et et voilà, c'est tout. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what it's bro, I love you. Oh my god. Kazuma, I love you, bro. I love you. Kiss me. Kiss me, baby. Kazuma? Oh non. Oh non. Oh my god. Putain. Je crois en vrai, genre, je crois qu'il y a un bail sur Twitch pour les compliments. Non, pas pour les compliments.
Qu'est-ce que je dis? What the fuck? Gérer les conditions de récompense. Je crois que c'est ça. Bon, je sais plus. Mais genre, il y avait un truc. Et genre, si ça se trouve, moi, à un moment, je vais rajouter un certain taux de points. Vous avez le droit de donner un compliment à un certain taux de points. Ça, personne ne pourra le faire. Ça sera payant de me complimenter maintenant. Je rigole, je rigole. Mais en vrai, ça serait drôle comme concept. Je le ferai pas en vrai. Bref. What? Thank you, really. I mean it, bro. I'd suck you dick right now if I could. But we are in a courtroom, so I can't. But one day, if you need your dick sucked, I can suck it. Je suis allée trop loin! Je suis allée trop loin! What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you, and you can suck my dick. As a lawyer, and as your friend, and as your fucking boyfriend too, and as your future husband too. Coming from you, that means a lot. Yeah. Damn, I'd suck him. I'd suck his dick. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. It's the kind of true friend he is. Kiss me! So this isn't just my battle anymore. It wasn't even your battle! It was... whoever we're up against, we all absolutely cannot afford to lose! C'est gay quand même. Alright then, I'll save, but thanks to you for after the trial. I don't care. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. Non, tu sais où on va aller? On va se taper le meilleur kebab de toute notre vie. Ah, je ramène tout au kebab, ça me bute. Ou au burger. Je crois les... Wait, je veux savoir, est-ce que les kebabs, ça existait comme... Wait. Quand les kebabs ont été... Parce qu'il me semble... c'est pendant une... 11e siècle? Parce qu'il me semble... Ouais, bon, bah, il y a déjà des... Wait, non, wait. Kebab, signifie qu'il y a... Nana... Des personnes du Nord. Misé... Sandwich foulé... Berlin en Allemagne dans les années 1970. Du coup... Pas possible. Putain, par contre, ah, je commence à avoir la dalle. Non, en vrai, c'est possible. C'est possible. Qui on est? Putain, maintenant j'ai faim. Je vais voir mon frère et je lui dis Ni-chan, I need a kebab. Ni-chan, I need a kebab. With an extra large portion, of course. Bruh. Bruh, I'll suck your dick too after. Bon, par contre, je crois que je vais vraiment aller me faire un truc à manger en speed. En speedex. Là, j'ai vraiment mon estomac qui gargouille de ouf. The court hereby resume the trial of Rinosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Hochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds.
Ouais, non, c'est bon, hein, j'ai la dalle. J'ai mon estomac qui gargouille sa daronne. 2 secondes, je reviens. 2 secondes, je vais quand même mettre du temps à préparer mon plat. Ou en vrai, ça dépend. Si mon frère veut se taper un autre truc ou je sais pas, mais bref. Je vais voir avec lui, mais maximum, je mets à peu près 20 minutes. Je reviens. 3, 2, 1. Damn. That opening door, bruh. That was some clear shit. Bon, j'ai fait aussi rapide que je pouvais. J'ai fait un quick sandwich. Je dois avouer qu'il est bon. J'en ai fait 2. T'as de la chance, j'en ai fait 2. Parce que moi, je suis... Genre, c'est impossible pour moi de juste manger un seul sandwich d'habitude. Et morphale que je suis... Bah... Écoute, si tu veux, je te l'envoie par la poste. Après, je suis pas sûre que qu'il va arriver en bon état. Et je suis pas sûre que tu vas kiffer. Mais en vrai, j'ai pris tout ce qu'il y avait dans le frigo qui pourrait passer ensemble. Et j'en ai fait un sandwich. Du coup, j'ai mozza, tomate, salade et du saucisson turc qui s'appelle sucuk. Et c'est du bœuf. Du coup, voilà. Et j'ai mis de la mayo et du ketchup. En plus, comme sauce. Pour que ce soit pas trop sec. Parce que le pain est sec. En vrai, je sais même pas. Sous vide, peut-être. On appelle ça du sucuk. En tant que bon turc que je suis. Sachant que c'est du turc. Ça vient du magasin turc. Du coup, si un jour tu vas dans un magasin turc, tu vas dans le rayon frais, tu verras des sortes de saucisses. Ça s'appelle sucuk. Sachant que dans les magasins turcs, c'est très rare de les voir vendre du porc. Après, je sais qu'il y en a qui en vendent parce qu'il y a des personnes françaises qui y vont. Et pour qu'il y ait de la diversité. Mais en général, très peu de porc.
And thanks to that certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful from the government.
T'es sérieux? Moi, en vrai... Bon, tant que c'est pas du porc, parce que je peux pas manger de porc, ça passe.
Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. Écoute, écoute, je te conseille de manger du sucuk. des magasins turcs. Voilà, c'est l'un de mes trucs. Genre, c'est quand je vais dans un magasin turc, c'est peut-être l'un des trucs que j'aime bien prendre. Comme ça, c'est genre, c'est bien quand tu veux, genre, tu veux un petit snack. Genre, sinon, t'as aussi le fait, genre, il y a ma grand-mère qui fait un truc. C'est qu'elle fait cuire le sucuk au feu. Et ben, du coup, le feu fait cuire sucuk. Et elle le met dans du pain turc qui s'appelle le bidet. Et c'est pas le bidet, les chiottes du truc, hein. C'est du pain turc. Et il est très bon et très moelleux quand il est sorti du four. Et ma grand-mère aime bien, quand elle fait du pain comme ça, faire du sucuk à côté. Et en général, on fait des sandwichs avec tomates, salade, oignons. Ça passe. Faire comme un kebs. Ça passe crème. Et ben en vrai, faudrait peut-être... Oh putain, maintenant j'ai envie de faire des streams cuisine assez régulièrement, putain. Le problème, c'est j'ai du mal. Grand-mère me dit aide-moi. Si... Ouais, en vrai, ça serait trop drôle si ma grand-mère venait à faire un stream un jour. Parce que elle sait pas en placer une en français. Genre, elle sait un peu parler en français. Mais genre... Elle sera en mode... What the fuck are they saying? Comme c'est une grand-mère pure et dure turque. Je viens de me nettoyer les mains. J'ai déjà fini mon sandwich numéro 1. Il y a le deuxième qui me regarde en mode ne me mange pas. Bah, en fait, je me dis, genre, le jour où j'aurai un appartement, ma propre cuisine et tout le bordel, je pense je pourrais en faire quand j'en veux. Mais je le dis, un jour, si j'arrive à habiter à côté d'une convention, en plus, je dis faire des cookies et les emballer et les donner à des gens, ce serait cool. Parce qu'en vrai, j'avais un rêve. J'avais un rêve. C'est de créer une entreprise de café et tout. Je voulais faire un café un peu gaming. Mais au final, j'ai un peu abandonné l'idée parce que c'était un peu trop chiant à faire. Et j'ai pas une famille qui soutient totalement, mentalement et physiquement les choses. Donc bon, un jour, Mais bon. Pour l'instant, je préfère juste stream. Comme ça, je rends des gens heureux. Je fais rire des gens. Et puis voilà. J'ai pas raison, débile. Putain. Oh. Bon, je vais continuer à jouer. Putain.
It's highly
it's highly unlikely that the good relation with we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial and cattle. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founder
again? Terribly sorry. If a friendship between our nation is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's reading on. You really have nothing to worry about, Rinosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreigner government's opinions, a missing witnesses. Is this what our nation justice system is? Is it the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up! You jump up, rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By hiding ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has ever been more critical. Standing politically, maneuvering is what will secure our future.
Bro, what the fuck? I won't deny that I'm not an expert, I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that failed to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Fuck off, old man! Oh merde. J'ai cru que je devais présenter un truc, j'allais dire what the fuck. Well said, Rinosuke. Despite the wide eyes look of terror. Il l'a dit! Kazuma, respecte-le pour ça! Il a au moins ouvert sa gueule. Ah, c'est mignon.
You little brat!
Thank you, Console. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's system, justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of the truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. A visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes! Your Excellency!
What the fuck is that?
Well, that's a delight. It is. To welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan and from such a distant land.
Tea. Someone bring English tea in England. No discussion take place without a tea. Is that true? No idea. So,
Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Sotoru Asunaga. I've been working undercover as the head waiter. Yes, yes, we know.
We know all about you already.
Inspector Asagana Sonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always lady first. Fuck off! Is that true? Pourquoi c'est tout le temps les... Oh my god. Et pourquoi pas man first, hein? Putain, j'ai un problème. Moi, à chaque fois que je vois des phrases comme ça, je suis obligée de faire la réflexion du... Et les mecs? En vrai, c'est vrai. D'où elle vient cette putain d'expression lady first? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. What is it, bruh? C'est pour mater leur cul, c'est ça? C'est pour mater leur cul? Parce que si c'est le cas... Oh putain! Il y a un truc trop drôle. C'est que moi, genre, j'ai pour habitude de tout le temps ouvrir la porte aux gens. Genre, genre, je sais pas pourquoi, genre, c'est un tic. Genre, quand je vois une personne qui commence à venir, je laisse passer la personne. Ou à chaque fois, je laisse passer. Et là, je peux dire que je suis la personne qui mate le plus de cul au monde. Bref. Said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I didn't I? Yet you describe this amazing sight as simply a woman? Sorry, Rinosuke, but powers of observation aside, your power of description are sorely lacking. I wasn't about to look at her and be like, oh my god, you look so amazing!
I was just here to say hi to the professor.
Bitch. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please?
The fuck are you saying, you little shit?
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
I don't fucking know what it means. Lady says her name is Jesse Brett. She come from London, England. She's visiting a research student currently enrolled in Hume University Medical Faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the tone of the delightful language of the British people.
Le fait qu'il parle anglais et que littéralement à Londres il parle anglais, c'est dingue.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was beautiful as a human bird song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words painfully enough. Yes, I agree. Haha. You obviously do find in England. You obviously do find in England. Kazuma, her English doesn't rattle you at all, doesn't it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand.
Fuck you! Mais comment ils pépont les meufs? C'est pas possible!
À quand ils vont trouver un mec sexy là? C'est pas possible! Moi je veux qu'il y ait un mec sexy qui parle et qui dise qu'il est sexy. Sinon je pleure. Un gang de Simplici. En vrai, oui. Mais moi, là, je bonquerais le judge et l'autre mec. Je suis en mode... Et les mecs que vous avez en face de vous en pensez quoi? Hein? Vous allez pas me dire qu'ils sont dégueulasses? 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnaval, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She said that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photography print?
Ah putain, ça fait du bien de boire.
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of a crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes could caught sign of the wickless perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was very frightening and a sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Eh, je suis sûre, rien que parce que c'est une meuf, ils vont être en mode non mais c'est pas possible, elle a rien pu faire. Comme le bail avec Dahlia. On le sait très bien. Order in a court.
Did you hear that that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Je t'aime! Je t'aime, Kazuma!
J'ai envie de l'embrasser, sa daronne. Je veux aussi embrasser sa daronne pour l'avoir fait naître.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late lunch one with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterward, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted, black-guard, what the fuck? And look at this Snow White angel! What the fuck, bro? I'm sure even a dog-minted surrounding like you can imagine whose word the court is going to believe.
You're still making the same mistakes, Rinosuke.
Kazuma, shut the fuck up, bro.
This mustn't blurt out when you're global go to like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, but it's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statement from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and report back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett not involved, so I let her go. Testimony of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her personal where she could fire. Mais ils savent qu'il y avait des putains de femmes qu'on appelait, je crois, des sortes de Black Widow.
on va bailler comme ça à l'époque, elles avaient des solutions pour cacher des armes sur elles. Genre là, on peut dire son chapeau, il a peut-être une arme. Ou sous sa jupe, elle en a une. Parce qu'il faut pas croire, mais sous sa jupe, je pense, elle doit avoir pas mal de place. Hein. Ah ouais, voilà. I would think she could hide again almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide again. Show feet, Madame Brett. Those are the witness' own words on the matter. Ugh, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Blah. Mais en vrai, hors contexte, oui, ça serait drôle. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun. I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Maybe, maybe the gun is in her panties. En vrai, ça serait drôle. Maybe she has a gun in her panties. Maybe she's actually a boy. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. I pull up. What was that? A dick. A defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Okay, I'll pull up. Par contre, wait, je vais gulp mon sandwich vite fait en speed. Oh. Putain, c'est une galère. Surtout quand le pain il est pas ouf. Hein. Ok, I pull up. En vrai, moi je dis, ça serait juste trop drôle. Plot twist, c'est un mec. comment je fais mes sandwichs. Hmm. Putain, je suis trop conne. J'ai oublié de prendre du cheddar. Pour les burgers pour demain. Et ça m'est venu pile quand j'ai fini mon putain de sandwich. Hein. Je me suis vraiment dit, putain, mais wait, j'ai pas oublié un truc au final. Bruh.
Yes!
Bon bah. Regardez. Mais du coup, demain, je sais pas si je vais avoir du cheddar sur mes burgers. Bah en fait, c'est genre, le bail c'est que j'ai j'ai oublié de prendre du cheddar tout à l'heure quand on faisait les courses, mon frère et moi. Et j'ai cru que j'avais tout pris, ce qu'il me fallait et tout, mais au final, pas de cheddar. C'est quoi un burger sans cheddar, putain? Bon bah demain je vais aller faire les courses et je vais juste aller prendre du cheddar. He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Ota Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with a witness before answering. Pour mon burger, je préfère du fromage, du cheddar. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have have some dental treatment. So that would mean that was you who ate the steak picture here. Is that right, Miss Brett? Alors, le problème, c'est que moi, je peux pas manger du piment. Mon estomac est littéralement... Genre, meurt à chaque fois que je mange j'ai un piment. Genre, c'est pas le fait que ce soit épicé, hein, je tiens à dire. C'est juste le goût qui est insupportable pour mon estomac. Genre, il y a un moment, genre... quand mon oncle était là, il mettait des trucs épicés à chaque fois dans ses plats. Je le sentais. Et à chaque fois, genre mon oncle, il était tout le temps en mode mais putain mais j'en mets pas beaucoup. Mais comment tu le sens? Bah c'est juste que j'aime pas. Voilà, et je déteste. Je détecte ce que j'aime pas directement. Genre bizarrement, le piment, genre si j'en mange, je sais dans un plat s'il y en a ou il y en a pas. Hein. Mais après, genre, j'aime bien quand même manger épicé, c'est ça le truc. Mais j'aime pas les piments. Genre, juste j'aime pas les piments. Et je sais pas pourquoi. Après, ma mère, elle me dit que c'était peut-être parce que quand j'étais gosse, ma grand-mère m'a donné un piment. Et Et puis ça m'a brûlé la langue et puis j'ai... Voilà. Mais bon. Après les piments ça m'a jamais attiré niveau du goût. Donc bon. That's right, yes. The prints you have there show the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left? Dear me. What a harrowing experience.
What a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident? Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has suspected you to this terrible cliff.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the dinner toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water? What do you think, Minosuke, about the witness' last statement? It's very meaningful. Ah, il a encore regardé sa main.
The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us. What is this profound bearing, huh?
The signification of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense called for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, side step
Very well. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to our official testimony. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? Which one? Which one? My dick or something else?
Kazuma, what's wrong? We can't do that.
Ban Twitch, ban YouTube aussi. Ban de partout. Damn. Putain, mon dieu. Signification will become apparent when the time is right.
I could really use that phrase.
Bruh. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that. Rinosuke? Don't look at me like that, bruh.
Don't look at me like that.
Yes!
Je l'aime. Je l'aime aussi, Rinnosuke. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim table at the crime scene. That is why that it was exactly as it was left. That is correct. That's the lady says. Il a encore regardé. Well, it's odd, very odd.
Dear me, what's odd? It's the defense inability to express itself?
Rinosuke, what is it about the print that look odd to you?
Well, obviously it's the cheers.
But cheers?
But cheers!
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water.
But if that's true,
there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Huh? You're quite right, Consul. There's only 1 glass pictured here. Shut the fuck up!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over miniature?
Sorry if my English is bad.
What possible difference does that presence or absence of glasses make on the case?
Oh yes, Kazuma, talk about it. You say? Shut the fuck up! Je veux qu'il le... Putain, je veux que le voice actor de Kazuma me fasse un slam et dise shut the fuck up. I would never do something so reckless. Il a rattrapé. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glasses from the table.
What?
It was so terrifying. Everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I've been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Sorry? Are you serious, bitch?
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please!
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady. This lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
That's absurd!
Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this venerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
Ça m'énerve! Ça m'énerve!
Ça m'énerve. Ça m'énerve. Et en tant que, genre, je le dis, hein, en tant que femme, ça m'énerve. Genre de truc. Genre, le fait que, genre, il y ait certains hommes qui se fassent accuser pour certains crimes qu'ils n'ont pas commis. Quand une femme va dire un truc. Et ça me pète les couilles. Et quand c'est une femme qui commet un crime ou un bail comme ça, oh non mais c'est pas grave, hein. Et ça m'énerve. Genre l'égalité dans tout ça, what the fuck? Ils se la foutent dans le fiac. Je le dis, hein, je trouve ça totalement dégueulasse. D'être beaucoup plus sévère envers les hommes qu'envers les femmes. Quand c'est des trucs liés au juridisme ou des crimes, etc. Je veux dire. Par exemple, par exemple, il y a un exemple, c'est le bail avec Amber et Johnny Depp. J'ai envie de dire, le bail pour le fait que Johnny Depp ait parlé, c'est un putain de truc de dingue. Parce que ça prouve que, genre, il n'y a pas que les femmes qui se font abuser, etc. Il y a aussi les hommes. Et que tout le monde devrait prendre parole et, genre, faire ses bails, genre, révéler la vérité. Et un truc qui m'énerve, c'est qu'il y a aussi... il y a un argument qui ressort H24 quand il y a un mec et une meuf qui se battent et tout. Un bail. Ouais, mais les femmes, elles se font plus violer, etc. Il y a un plus gros taux de suicide chez les mecs. Il y a un plus gros taux de suicide chez les mecs. On peut très bien, genre, sortir d'autres trucs, d'autres arguments. Genre, chacun de côté. Genre, il y a certaines stats qui sont plus élevées chez un certain sexe que d'autres. Et ça me bute. Autant, genre, on est des êtres humains. Bon, moi je dis, il y a des fois on n'est pas égaux sur tout et surtout à n'importe quoi en fait. Et à des fois on ne sera pas toujours égaux partout en vrai quand on y pense. Mais faut faire en sorte de l'être un maximum quand même. Je sais pas si j'arrive à m'expliquer, mais bon, bref. Voilà, et puis... Genre, il faut pas profiter du fait d'avoir un certain sexe pour dire, pour être en mode... moi je suis ça, je dois vivre ça tous les jours. Par exemple. Faut trouver une solution pour être... Par exemple... à la place, par exemple, je sais qu'il y a certaines femmes qui sont en mode... Oui, mais les femmes... elles se font agresser dans la rue, etc. À la place de t'en plaindre, fais en sorte de... Genre, parle-en. Parle-en. Genre, t'en plains pas. Essaye d'en parler. Genre, je sais que ça peut être difficile, mais des fois, faut convaincre des trucs. En vrai, genre, j'ai l'impression que c'est quand même mine, comme je l'ai dit. Genre, c'est un peu méchant, comment je l'ai dit. Mais, je sais pas trop comment expliquer le bail. Genre sans que ce soit interprété bizarrement. Je sais pas trop comment expliquer. Mais bref. Pas juste se dire que les femmes, par exemple, sont les seules à se faire agresser ou des trucs comme ça. Il y a aussi des mecs qui ont ce genre de problème. Donc faut pas juste dire les femmes. Pensez aux hommes aussi. Qui, des fois, sont victimes de choses et qui ferment leur gueule parce qu'ils se disent « Je suis un homme, je devrais pas me plaindre de ce genre de trucs. » Au contraire,
Ce sont des êtres humains. Et ils doivent le faire. Même si des gens se moqueront d'eux, peut-être. Genre comme les femmes en général, ça arrive aussi. Que des policiers prennent pas au sérieux leur déposition. Faut le faire. Ça, si c'est pas pris au sérieux, on va recommencer. Puis sinon, faut trouver les bonnes personnes. Puis sinon, carrément, les foutre en justice. Parce que faut pas laisser des victimes dans la merde. Parce que sinon, ça peut pousser des personnes à vouloir tuer des gens. Et du coup, ça augmente la criminalité. Donc voilà. Oh, c'est parti loin. Pour juste un jeu, là. Mais en tout cas, c'est vraiment un sujet, genre, les injustices hommes et femmes. Et tout. Que genre... c'est un sujet pour moi, genre, qui me tient assez à cœur. Parce que, genre... bah, c'est chaud, quoi. En tout cas, j'espère que genre je me suis quand même bien exprimée parce que des fois je parle un peu comme une merde, du coup c'est voilà. Mais je tiens à dire que j'ai rien contre personne par contre. C'est juste genre je, 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 je vois un monde où genre pour moi c'est mieux que tout le monde soit égaux et que personne bah, genre soit vu d'une certaine façon à cause de leur genre. Bah genre de leur sexe plutôt. Qu'au final, on est des êtres humains, on peut tous pleurer, on peut tous rire, on peut tous être en colère, etc. Voilà. Pas dire à un mec que c'est de tapette quand il pleure, quoi. Ou quand c'est une femme qui pleure, oh, qu'est-ce qu'elle est mignonne, ou un bail comme ça, je sais pas, genre. Pour moi, chacun doit vivre sa vie comme il le veut, mais dans la légalité, ok? Il y a toujours des lois. Le meurtre, c'est mal. Moi, je vais reprendre le jeu parce que là, sinon, je vais aller loin. En vrai, je me demande un truc, c'est que est-ce que Twitch peut me ban pour ce genre de réflexion? Je suis dans la merde. Oh merde. No, it's this can be put down. This mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. En vrai, genre, il y a des fois, genre, j'ai peur de dire des conneries. Je vais l'avouer, du coup, Du coup, voilà. Et j'ai peur de... Genre, j'ai vraiment peur de dire des conneries. Parce qu'il y a des fois, genre... voilà. Mais en vrai, j'espère juste qu'on n'a pas le... que personne n'a mal... que genre, personne va mal prendre ce que j'ai dit, genre. C'est... genre, c'est juste mon opinion et voilà. Je voulais juste le dire comme ça. Je veux pas... genre, voilà. It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Elle aurait pu mettre un gun dedans aussi, hein. Yes, Your Excellency. A small hand punch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Je suis sûre elle avait un gun. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. Putain, mais je veux le défoncer!
The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusation. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a Mais ça me bute, genre. Ah! Non, c'est pas. Oh my god.
Redemptions. Are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper signification. Je sais pas. Ah putain, je sais même plus ce que j'ai lu. Merde! Je sais pas si c'était signification ou autre chose. Merde!
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag.
Le handbag, je suppose, parce que... Wait.
Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Paraît chelou.
Yes. Do you try to keep up? It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carrying handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett started the following.
There's no pocket in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide again.
But what she forgotten to mention was her handbag. Ryu qui imite la voix d'une meuf. Parfait. J'adore quand il regarde ses mains, c'est trop mignon.
In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal again.
You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Kiss me.
What are you insinuating? You will back.
You little shit. It's really very simple. I'm gay. Pardon.
The gunshot?
The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. A true murder weapon, if you will.
If you will? You can be seriously be suggesting Inspector Asanaga,
Yes?
did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir. I did not.
As I thought! In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. Yeah. No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what? Prosecutor Ochi.
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the content at the time? Thanks to your buggling incompetence. Now she has to endure this uncomfortable accusation.
Brilliant, a brilliant work, partner.
Yes.
Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma?
Are you okay, mister? Mister?
Well, oh, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. It was unnecessary.
Unnecessary? In what way?
I did thank the student lawyer. Really? What? I have a piece of evidence here that I completely forgotten about. A photographic print. This print is a photograph that I took. Would be prudent to take after the shooting. And see, it's clearly shown. Well, I never... You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, shrink bags like this fashion in London at the moment. So the content are completely visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Britt's guilt here. Pourquoi ils sourient les deux, ça me fait peur. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. Yeah, ils sont pas en mode, oh bro, non! Order! Order! Inspector Asanaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. I think you had long enough. Par contre, il y a un truc qui me dérange. C'est quoi ça? A court has now been shown considerable evidence, as the photograph print just submitted into the court record apparent to have no further significance. I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No! Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in the worst situation than I was at the start.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryosuke. Now that I cross-examination of a witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it?
Hug me, bruh.
Just I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak or meat while the strong eat.
Damn!
You were wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew onto your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening! I am really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, dreaming of going to study in Great Britain, will slip through his finger. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph to detect. Can't contest. Which means there's no basic on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to British government on time after all.
That smug little... Rinosuke Naruhodo, having considered all the evidence Wait!
Your Excellency!
Rinosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
The amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deemed that the trial is over, it's given his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Oh putain, sa main elle est sexy. Oh my god. Pardon. Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photography print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must take my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is planted
Okay, this photographic print. Moi qui lis, c'est terrible. Ça va être terrible à écouter par contre, hein. Je le dis direct. Hein.
All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Rinosuke. I understand your objection, Consul. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information on this from this handbag.
I thought exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookies, this parrot wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheezing. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Huh? What?
But... oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Comment il le tient en mode... Fais gaffe, sinon je vais te goumer ta daronne, ok? But be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Asononaga submitted before.
C'est ça qui me perturbe. Pourquoi il y a ça?
Wait, attends. Wait. Non.
Non, non, faut regarder la... wait, what the fuck?
L'assiette, elle a la même empreinte en fait.
Look at this. Here. There is a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. Wait. Est-ce que je peux analyser? Non. Non. Bref. That is true. It looks almost like a burn or something. Some description.
Dear me. I was pondering what new priffle you would come out with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist? Clearly, that has nothing whatsoever to do with this magnificent lady handbag.
Yes. That is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the past motor examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it,
the more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark, my bad. However, as Prosecutor Ochi pointed out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to spend on the precious detail of this burn.
Pardon. Oh la vache. Ah. Oh, ça se trouve, c'est vrai, hein?
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem that Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from their stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shouldn't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Rinosuke? Do you believe this burn does have nothing to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am! Oh putain! le fait que genre, et merci. Le fait que genre, il y a... Non mais, en fait, ils font le duo parfait. Genre, littéralement, en fait, Kazuma, c'est genre le pote qui fait He asked for no pickles. Et Ryu qui est derrière et qui regarde en mode oui, j'ai pas demandé pour des cornichons. C'est trop mignon. En vrai, c'est littéralement ça les deux, j'ai l'impression. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give it, Gonzo. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that wouldn't. Without evidence, I can allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we have had evidence that oh my god, mon cerveau est en train de canner. Irrefutably linked to the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn, but as soon as you pointed out what I did notice. If you keep Tibul, was the color draining from his branded face? Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. This is the time to find some evidence that prove what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Yes! What's this, console? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency, I believe photographic print are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, rookie.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say?
To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have the unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How? Oh my god.
You can't fool me with your little bluff, boy!
Take a look at this. Look at this photograph.
If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean.
Yes!
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point of this is the metal plate. The steak was served on
The plate?
Your Excellency, are you alright? Every time I look at
Ah!
As you can see, there is an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnaval. Carnaval. La car... Est-ce que je le dis correctement au moins?
The carnival.
Carnaval. La Carnaval. Huh? This emblem on the plate. And the victim burn are exactly the same shape. Ah! Rinosuke, you're a genius. You're genius. Oh, suck my dick more, bruh. You're spot on? You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Il est en train de mater mon cul là, Kazuma.
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it's happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It's most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
ah yes, mon bébé. Sadly, Prosecutor Archie, the chance of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Would you agree? Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Osonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster. Certainly.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffering very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just point out. This was no mid-burn, that's for sure. Mid-burn. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, at burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I have not heard anyone scream of that at all. As the head waiter of La Carnaval, Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
You dumb fuck! He's both! There you have it! Something isn't right here! As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before it. That's right! And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like this 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer, all of us, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ochi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? He was already dead! I almost don't believe it, Rinosuke. Do you think? Can it really be true? I never dream. But wow! I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. It's a trap! Omae Shinderu. Nani? There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn on his wrist, Dr. Wilson he was already dead! Après, ça vient de Ken... Non, wait, je sais plus le nom de l'animé. Est-ce que c'était Ken le survivant? Non, c'est pas ça, non, c'était quoi? Wait, je sais plus le nom de l'animé. Si c'était ça? Je sais plus. Wait, attends, j'ai besoin de Wait! Ouais, c'est Ken le survivant. En français, bien sûr. Okuto no Ken. C'est vrai. Je regarde... Ok. Ouais, ben... Mon père, il me faisait regarder ça aussi, à l'époque. Damn. Tu ne le sais pas encore, mais tu es déjà mort. Mais en vrai, j'ai beaucoup regardé de VF, hein. Et les VF, elles étaient quand même drôles. Comme, je le dirais toujours, les VF de Nicky Larson, c'est juste la pure comédie.
Nikki!
J'adore le fait que, genre, les voix soient autant abusées. Et genre, c'est juste trop drôle. Genre, c'est peut-être éclaté au sol, le voice acting, mais il est juste trop drôle. C'est ce que j'adore dans certains animés comme ça. Le voice acting est juste trop drôle. Même s'il est claqué au sol, il est juste trop drôle. Surtout pour Nicky Larson, je trouve que c'est grave cool qu'ils aient eu un voice acting comme ça. Il est éclaté, mais ça rend le truc encore plus drôle. Parce qu'en plus, Nicky Larson, c'est pas un truc vraiment sérieux quand on y pense. C'est vrai que c'est un truc où genre... il doit protéger des gens et tout, mais bref. Toujours drôle.
No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on pimped hot plate for 3 whole seconds.
That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Console, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead? Uh-huh. Knowing what we know now is the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's a madness.
Order, please, Consul. Explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right.
That's absolutely right, Your Excellency.
This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
My boyfriend. Bro, I'll suck you dick when you... No, Prosecutor Archie, it's you who had no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as you became a part that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not gasped that yet? Shut the fuck up! Your Excellency! The court must hear from the witness again. Ouchie. Pain. Prosecutor Bobo. On n'a pas son nom, genre entier. Taketsuchi Ochi. Damn, I'll suck his dick when he wants. Oh putain, bon, je vais fermer ma gueule. If it's true, as we know, we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of event. Wait, je veux juste savoir. Il est mort d'une balle. What? I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forgotten your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency!
The justice system is our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all doubt must be before I prepare to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile? Yes. Yes, of course. I mean, I'll be delighted to help, especially if it's help relation between my country and yours. Uh, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and eloquent language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tone as much as possible.
The fuck you mean, bitch? Why are you in Japan if you don't want to speak Japanese? You stupid hoe! Put her to fucking jail!
But it seemed the man in this land possessed none of the cherished virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lawyer myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well, you're epitome of true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration. You should graciously afford this.
What the fuck? I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the event leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter? Damn, I'll suck your dick, bruh. Things are getting interesting. Interesting, Rinosuke.
I'll suck your dick! Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass in a toast. As far as I heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death beside the gunshot. If there is some other way of man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior technique probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Le poison!
Beautiful, listen, money, but don't say. Court history, thank you. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I would have to sleep my lips with the coarse tone of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all. Not at all. It's a delight. Oh, j'en ai marre de oh, nique sa mère.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today. Minister of Justice?
Oh, toi, tu vas bien te faire enculer, hein.
Huh?
Well, You have to forgive her irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you noticed. That is little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure you did, and don't need to remind you. That is final crossing. Oh shit! C'est le dernier! C'est le dernier! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh les claques! Oh les claques! Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Victim's death. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot have noticed. You cannot have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those... Oh. Huh? What? Is... Je vais me suicider. As your friends, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Rinosuke. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose no silent over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brain imagine such a thing?
Oh, yes, I can.
Well, I can't! Anyway. Le pauvre. Il se fait victime par son pote, il se fait victime par une meuf. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember.
Which explains what he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. Damn you.
Ah, enough English to understand. Have enough English to understand that. At least. Bless you.
I think it means opposite. Anyway. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Total emotional from pain trauma. Yes. Luckily for
all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there are no other things of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put in an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense! The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burned his wrist on the whole plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you are able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
Prosecutor Archie is right.
Ah!
Crazy, yes. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed in the throat from a hide, however a person's life is taken, there are always tell trace on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force examine the body of the deceased, there are...
Mais si ça se trouve, elle lui a donné du putain de poison et personne ne le sait.
Isn't that right, Inspector Osunaga?
As I've said, I've always aimed for flawless investigation. There wouldn't be a physical trace with all those cause of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a morgue. If heaven forbidden you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? J'ai même pas envie de lire ce qu'il dit l'autre chaque fois qu'il clappe de ses doigts. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Poison! We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. Evidence. Poison! Yes. Yes. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the land of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for late examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Oh my god. Among Us. Exactly, which means that even if an investigation takes... T'es en train de canner! Takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to your naive detective to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Archie is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There's what before. When was something that seemed quite right. Il est en train de canner à côté. What do you think, Rinosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I press her. I'm not turning off any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she a thought witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a thing in her armor. Kazuma?
What, Rinosuke? Je lis trop de BL. Là, trop gay pour moi. À l'aide.
There is one thing I noticed.
Oh shit! My bad, bruh.
I noticed something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean
About Miss Brett?
actually? No.
About the person standing next to her, Inspector Asanaga.
Detective?
Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it be significant, if it might... maybe?
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, when I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Je vais la presse! Je la presse. Shut the fuck up, bitch! Yes. Putain, en vrai, ouais! Eh, je le dis, hein, je vais me lâcher un stream full anglais. Accent british, avec mon thé, avec la tête... Non, je rigole. Jamais je fais ça. Aïe, putain. Bro, what? Queen's English from minus English. Bruh. As a French person. No, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. God. Welcome to the chat. I don't know if you speak French or English, but welcome and have a seat, have a drink. I should calm myself right now.
I'm joking. Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the land of the great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for late examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Oh my god.
Exactly, which mean that even if we...
Wait.
Eh, je dois faire quoi là? Well, uh, if you want, you can like actually learn some French from me, but I won't say it's a good way to speak French when I speak. French is actually really hard, not gonna lie. Like, even at school, they tell you some basics, maybe, but when you go to France, it's like they don't speak like they teach you in school. We actually have a way of speaking that really is special, I think. Like every language, in a way. But it's quite like the experience to come in France after you learn some words and you're like, oh, that's not. There are other ways of telling stuff. But it's quite like something. But well, I'll try to speak a bit more English if you stay here, so don't worry. I can speak both language, English and French, so I don't mind. I don't like as a French person, I don't even know like how to speak properly sometimes, and sometimes I don't even know some words. Like some people tell me a word that I never heard before, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And the funny part is knowing a word in English but not in French. Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Yes, there it is again. Detective reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, detective has been in the stand with Mr. Brett on her into as her interpret. But things are very different now for this testimony. Well, like in France, they have some a way of speaking sometime, like the verlan. It's speaking backwards. So sometimes you like try to understand someone, but he speak in verlan. It means à l'envers in French. So some people speak like that to foreigners, and that's like horrible. Like to speak to someone who just arrived at France and be like, um, I don't even know how to speak the verlan. But, well, they have a way of speaking that really is incredible and hard to understand sometimes. So, well. Well, the French is like, as I learned from school, Latin is the mother of the language of the French, actually, so fuck this shit. Everything is hard is in this fucking word. It's funny to know that I'm French, but like I didn't have that much hard time to learn English, and I still like have some struggles in French. But it's maybe because I put my brain too much in the American way and shit like that. So I don't mind though. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find them let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. His lot is in own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thoughts. Sorry, pursue? Well, as for me, my English, I didn't even learn it at school. I was just into like anime in anime in English, videos in English. I didn't watch that much videos in French, so that's how I learned basically English. So that's great. At least you learn something. I'll explain how to do it now, Rinosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? Oh shit! At the moment we're focused on Miss Brett, who the person actually making the current statement. See if it map. Ah! Okay. Looking on, be able to pursue them with X. Okay. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across, focus on the detective, then pursue him with X, and here we go.
Wait.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Excuse me? What the? What's the meaning of this? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. Really, smells deeply. It looks like you were thinking of something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection! What is the meaning of this.
Oh my god.
It's the delightful English woman who testified at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh my god. Oh putain, j'ai envie de le frapper. Can I slap his forehead, please? Absolutely not.
Huh?
The detective is in the stand, which make him a valid witness. True. Oui. Yes, not to mention the fact that he intimately involved in the case. Inspector Asanaga. Asanaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Parle.
Talk. Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country police practice are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Sotoru Osunaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from scene of a crime. It's preserving evidence, you see? I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. What the fuck, bruh? Bruh! A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like your lady remark touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that? It's the bottle of carbonate water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. Il y a du poison dedans?
Poison! Poison!
And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. My bad. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. My bro is dying.
Mister, don't die!
I can say... But... Well, wait, did he drink it? Because, like, I got, like, a theory, like, she put poison in it. And maybe the poison is, like, gradually hurting him inside. Because she was, like, in the medic thing, like, wait. Medical school. So she must know how to handle poisons or something like that. I can say I condemn the witness action, but I do understand the sentiment. I will accept the glass bottle of water. Bottle of water? Bottle of water? As evidence. Has been okay.
Can I see it, please?
Hmm. 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 Nice gravity. The label is written in a foreigner language that don't recognize. Well, do you know what it say, Kazuma? I think it's French. Leave it to me! I can't. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it says? That's what I was asking. Leave it to me! Then go to France and ask? You could just say that you don't know. Shit! I can read! L'eau. It's maybe actually wine. Hmm. But actually, why did they put water, like carbonated water from France, in a bottle like this with a label like this? Like, I would understand if, like, that was wine. Like, but water in a bottle like this? That's kind of. That's kind of bullshit. Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which he drank on the day of the victim's death? French is fancy. Yes, it was the bottle. Bottle water was. What was that about? She seemed to be averted her eyes when she answered that judge's question. Slap that ass. Very well. Consul, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fever. Bruh, he's dying. What is this? The bottle of water? Bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Poison! Yay! Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Yay, my boy! Poison? Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this water, this carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Damn! On that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only oh, damn. There's only person who could possibly have done it. Jizzle Brett. It was you. You don't know how to pronounce that shit.
Nanny?
Objectifying.
This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a script of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Shit. Have you forgotten that we have only just signed a accord of friendship with the British Empire?
Fuck. Fuck. Why do I laugh? Because I say fuck. Damn. For some reason, when I said fuck, I thought about the animal. The seal, I think it is in English. In French, we say fuck. For some reason, I thought of it. And, oh my god. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Are you even
Objection!
Objectifying. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one eventual guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. If I may. Oh shit! It is you! Should be silent. Oh, of course.
Dear lady?
Where did that come from? She just snapped? Bullshit. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologize. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I describe your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoughtfully, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whatever it contained poison or not. Bruh. Of course. You did? He actually drank some of it and is like, bruh, I know that shit is good. Oh shit! J'ai failli faire tomber mon PC. Shit tastes in water. True. Who would buy some water from France? You could buy some wine if you want, but why some water? god. Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? Uh, isn't Japanese people really into French and British stuff? Like they find that super fancy or something? I don't quite remember, but I know like a lot of games put that in their games and like, oh, French are great, British is great. Me as a French person, it's not that fancy. Damn. I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we test the inside of the bottle of water and its content. Well, I think like every country like have a taste in other countries. Like, how can I put it? Like French people love American stuff, but they try to act like Americans, but they can't because they are French, and we have sauce. We have our stuff, and like we like I don't know how to explain it, but every country love a certain other country and try to to enjoy their culture and food and stuff like that. Gosh. Naturally, we tasted a test of the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that, if available in this country, at the present time, we could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No!
No, damn you! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Ochi. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Damn. Thank you. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have my brain has left the word. Woo! A shot to the chest from this gun in the only conceivable cause of death. he was like drinking his water, and he was like, "Bruh, what is that shit? Oh fuck, French water." Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? Kazuma? I'm sorry, Rinosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
That bitch. That bitch. That fucking bitch.
Hold it!
Hold it. Oh! 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 Cute lady.
Please wait.
Isn't that... What's the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceeding, Your Excellency. Susato...
Sus. No! Susato.
Mikotaba, judicial assistant to the defense.
Mikotaba? In my darkness hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Raiden, is that you? And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Please. Damn it!
Everything in the following part.
Je crois que je vais finir la première partie. Good thinking. Slap. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? A judicial assistant and a woman? No less! The rule states that females are not permitted. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. He's gonna get slapped in the balls. Putain. C'est pas un truc que j'aurais voulu entendre. De sa part en plus. Yes. You need to sip that French juice. The rule said that females are not
permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency! I'm most grateful.
On est trois! On est trois sur... Yes! We are free. And we'll kick her ass. What? Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now.
What is this? A report about something written in English? Is it French again?
It's Jose Brett's research.
Huh? English woman?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Britt was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, this research, whatever is it, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I don't speak English, that's why. I've been able to listen to the proceeding of the trial myself.
Oh no, of course not. That's English. Special characteristic of I can't read. And its effect on human subject? Interesting. What's that? I've never heard of that word before.
Time's up! The prosecution demand the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
Fuck off!
There was too little time to me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be that, please cast your eyes over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you! Goodbye then, and good luck.
She's out. A woman. A true danger. A poison made from the bark of certain trees. Jungle of South America. The under region. Effect instant paralyze of the entire body and substance death even in medium dose. Poison. Mention effect occurring when the poison enter the body. Wounds by blood by darts due to ability to render the human body. It's believed that the toxin could have application as an however. Okay. I didn't understood like some of the stuff written on it, not gonna lie. Putain. Pour l'anglais, pas du tout. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but
The prosecution has made its case convincing
enough already.
Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Rinosuke. Rinosuke, you're out of option here. Oh no, oh shit. This is really this is really our very last chance. Yes, I know.
Your Excellency, the defense does have a new evidence.
What is it, you little shit? That look. An yielding stare of a true Japanese warrior! Yeah! Oh mon dieu! C'est comme l'un de mes...
It's like one of my Japanese anime!
It stands for Japanese convention. Oh my god. Well, Miss Brett. Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could glaze us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have... Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seemed I wasn't clear. I realize it was as a question, however. I must ask you to... as an order. Damn! I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. Like your mom! I apologize, dear lady. You didn't have to apologize. Putain, c'est une salope la meuf dans tous les cas. So, Consul. This. Yes. Giselle Brett. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this a toxin known as curare. What the wait, I need the pronunciation. J'ai besoin de la prononciation exacte. Curare. Curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body lends to an instant death. Objectifying.
What? What a complaint! And utter nonsense! Curry? A curry? You say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist?
Correct, which means
no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'll never identify curare.
Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What?
Damn.
Order in the court.
Does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report,
So cute. Rinosuke.
I love them. According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribes people of South America as a poison to lace their arrows.
There arose.
It seemed that it's reasonably well known among us.
Shit.
Among European doctors and scientists. European doctors and scientists. Well, shit.
To lace the arose.
The report states that it is product from the extract of a tree that grow deep in the Amazonia jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffered instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? Damn. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Putain, mais il veut pas fermer sa gueule, il me casse les couilles! What the fuck?
Trumpery. These aspirations are trumpery.
To start with, if a victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he wouldn't have been pained when I was noticed. That's true. Mrs. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I was about to sneeze. J'ai failli éternuer, mais je sens que ça va venir. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze soon. So I'm sorry if I sneeze. Je suis désolée si j'éternue sur le coup. Putain. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean?
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible sign of distress, is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Consul.
The way you look at the picture, the paper. J'adore. Il tourne les pages en mode.
It's not written here, bruh.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system,
it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victim lose all strafe. Fuck! Putain, j'arrive pas à parler! Strength! And are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible sign of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscle, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effect could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. A poison caused immediately paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscle that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. Damn! And all the will, and all the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. Oh shit!
That's serious.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was sleeping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moment would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Curare. And you're suggesting that this bottle console actually contains this terrifying poison? Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Ochi!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? Unknown poison for which there is no means of tasting. What a happy tale for the defense.
True. That's actually true. Why are if I may.
All these facts. You think you... Shut up. It is you. You must be thought. Of course. Dear lady.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the result as if you discovered them. I'm appealed. What loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for an heinous crime. That's really an act, wouldn't you agree? Enough of this. Accept this. Wait.
The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny? You bitch!
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I would love if she would say,
Oh, excusez-moi.
because, oh my god, that would be so fucking sexy. Just saying.
Your Excellency?
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
She's gonna drink it! I don't see, why not? She's gonna drink it. She's gonna drink it! She's gonna drink it!
Don't get too big for your boots. You're insignificant little Island boys.
Sorry?
To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farce
Comedy.
the little boys' game and their foolish courtroom antics, all affable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for me for the games to end. Cheers!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
That's Sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Maybe need to be like bubbly?
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare? The bottle was clean? Is that what you're saying?
You look quite
fuck!
Oh boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the finding of my research so seriously here the grand venue. This grand venue. Most kind.
Ugh.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the friendship between our countries.
Ah, yes. Dear lady, we are most with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense.
Poison in that bottle. So how? How did she?
Euh... Est-ce que une brûlure est considérée comme une blessure? It's like when he got burned. Does it count like a wound? But because maybe she put poison on the burn? Elle a peut-être essayé, genre... C'est la seule logique pour le fait qu'il se soit fait brûler la main quand j'y pense. How did she swallow the whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this will make the interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There. Poison in that bowl, doesn't there? Can't have been because she would have over dead. No, it's okay, we have it's now a pool of water. The culprits did put curare poison into this into Dr. Wilson carbonated water. The defense refused to change its position. You're serious? Are you serious, dude?
Fool! Are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw
Miss Britain drinking the water from it. That's right. Which rather complicated your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How?
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things I don't quite add up. I'm sure the answer from someone. Disclaim. Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explain how the witness was able to consume?
Easy!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. Objectify. That's not a valid explanation. No? After all, you suck. We don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This trying to court your excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Sasuto-san's note. Damn, I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. We will direct section console wishes. Practical application. I... Mm. We've been hearing a lot about it, this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, console? Can Well, it sounds as thought indigenous centers have been using this poison for years and years. Hours that they shot at whatever they hunting. So have you been led to believe? Yes. And the point of hunting it is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use those last arrows, doesn't that mean there would be trace of poison left in the prey? The answer were going to eat? Oh shit! Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, wouldn't they? Because they'd be eating poison. It's a cookable poison. Faire une petite sauce au poison là. Good gracious, console. No, that wouldn't be madness. That would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here under spatial character. Fuck! Say this. The poison stored work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound? You say, I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. Through the blah, 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 blah. But it all makes sense when you interpret that written like this. When curare enter the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effect, however. When it enters the body via mouth, it has no poisonous effect whatsoever. True. Get fucked, Ochi! Oof. Miss Brett, you research curare special characteristic, and you knew that you could make of drinking that water with any danger to yourself. You little. What the fuck? Ma'am, well, it's okay. It turns out you were right. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Bruh! Stop sucking my dick, bruh. Damn. Being a man must be nice. Putain. Putain, c'est dingue. She was like, oh, that would be a great hat to wear to that courtroom. Really? Me? A lawyer? Objectifying.
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to... Shut up!
Damn.
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with? Some fact he read in a book? But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish? Flaw?
As even your brain has managed to deduce curare is safe to ingest, it seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of...
Oh, yes, well, of course. What are they?
Phoenix Wright, is that you?
So,
So, is this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk? The professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, wouldn't he? That's right.
good gracious. Shut the fuck up! I know how you did it, bitch!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Shut the fuck up, ho. Order! Order in court! Order! The logic holds. If a lady and the professor drank the same poison, then would be... they would be affected in the same way. Or are you trying to suggest? Yes, the curare poison is completely irrelevant. Sorry, I'm dying. Irrelevant to the case on trial. It's a prank, bruh! Oh my god. That would be terrifying.
That's right. Surely even a little.
Oh! Calm down, lady! Cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Shut the fuck up! You're fucking irrelevant in this case. Useless speech. What is this? Oh, welling up inside me. I've never felt like this before. It's sort of conviction to break down all the almost rage-like, and more than anything else, it's desire to take down my prey. Bruh. My god! Damn! He put his balls in the table! Putain, il a foutu ses balles sur la table. Hein. Il s'en est battu les couilles. Il s'est dit BOUM! Pardon. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Breast. Giselle Breast.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide evidence. As we know now, poison is completely harmless when indeed. Why would this?
He got hurt! He got hurt!
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! even worse! Le poison est rentré parce qu'il s'est fait... Genre, il s'est fait arracher une dent. He got poisoned because... He got his tooth, like, taken away. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and a fatal difference between the two diners. Fatal difference. The toxic effect of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Huh?
Yes, Miss Brett. Miss Breast. You acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were all aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrer orchestrer 10. Orchestre the fuck. Miss Breast, you're studying. Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can resist.
These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also pueril. Pueril. What? What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
What the fuck's she doing? What's the dog doing?
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, I could just sleep.
You fucking bitch!
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! That bitch!
Sir, waiting for possible at once. You're wasting your time. Carpet under my feet. Here was a ring. Oh yeah. I assure you, soak up over the beautifully. Yeah. For kids.
It just makes her more suspect. Like, what the fuck? Why would you broke a fucking thing if you're innocent? Like, you're the culprit now. Like, là, elle est juste pointée du doigt. Là, c'est de pire en pire ce qu'elle se fait. Hein. Elle est vraiment conne. Hein. She's dumber day by day. I'm not even capping. If I could, I would kill her. How could you? You won't get away with this!
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the puddle or not.
You!
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, Counsel of the Prosecution?
Oh my god.
That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me, so of course the only person who know from school room.
What the fuck? No! You killed the victim that day using curare. And then, in order to frame Rinosuke for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. And she put it in her vagina! Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Don't look at me like that.
Then in the confusion, and then in the confusion, that fold, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. Shit, my bad. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. Huh? A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor dead body, did I? Bitch, you did it. Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support, you claim... Oh my god! She just broken evidence! What the fuck are you saying, bruh? Victim, Dr. John H. Wilson. Wait. She's 16? Elle a 16 ans? Bruh. She's like Franziska. Elle est carrément comme Franziska en fait. Young age, but a talented woman.
Cold blood, baby. Let's get another huddle.
This is unbelievable! How can this be happening? We had her, but now? Is she really going to get away with this? With it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene! Inosuke. Yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So, if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. Use your head!
In my head?
You told me before that your power of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that
This woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So, think back again. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Can I smell you, bruh? Can I smell you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What I saw, what I felt, what I smelled. Every color. Look at this photo. Oh shit, blood! Is Kazuma right? Can I smell you? With its purpose. Damn. Slime! Slime! What the fuck? Please don't smell armpit. No. That's horrible. Et c'est pas Miss Brett, c'est Miss Breast. Miss Breast. Somewhere in the vibrant memory, same scene in my head. Could there be another clue? There is fucking blood on the fucking plate, you dumbass! There is a clue! There is a fucking clue, you dumb bitch! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I might have uncovered another clue. I'm gay for you. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you? Please! Don't say it like that, bruh. You Rinosuke. Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. Ketchup? I can see why they are friends. J'adore, ils sont trop mignons les deux. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. However, whatever it is, as the truth about all this. You fucking dum-dum. There's fucking blood on it. No, it's a fork! No, it's a fucking... Take that, you motherfucker! It's Inspector Osonaga. Osonaga. Yes, Osonaga, that's you. Answer me this. What is it? Yeah? What is it? He was a fork one. Yes. Ugh, he's still miles away. He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigation, don't you? Fuck you! Fuck you, you little shit! As you know, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day. Objectifying! Wait a minute. Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy? Little boy. She didn't say little boy. Fuck up, evidence. It's just a memory that I've been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that they served on the stripe of blood. What? Oh really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. Wait a sec. Directly behind the victim, supposed to have just from the front. There's no way that blood could have ended up directly behind him.
Ah!
Yes. For blood to have made it into the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Miss Breast! I beg your pardon? Objectify. Shut the fuck up, Ochi! This is beyond ridiculous.
Arrogant nonsense! Is the court seriously accepted to believe something?
Hold it. Yes, my boy! This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector? You mean? Yes. I took the plate in the interest of providing evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all. And I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that had been eating Miss Breast. I took the steak that the surgeon had been eating. And I did... Oh. I love it. Smiling through the pain. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there a bloodstain on Miss Breastplate. We must examine it now! Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim table. I mean the breastplate. Yes, sir! Don't give evidence to the woman! The woman is... Oh, now I know why they don't put women on the courtrooms. Because they destroy the evidence. Oh, I'm so funny. I'm gonna get cancelled. Sorry for the delay. Hear what you order. A steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Spectre, the blood, man, show the cord. Blade, 3. No blood? No blood anywhere? But no, that's impossible! I know, I saw it. I'm sure of it. It's maybe not the right plate. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can trust what the Japanese tell you. You're going to jail, bro.
Ah, je veux qu'il aille en prison.
I believe we may finally have reached our conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt a courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. That's a good one.
That's how a real man does it.
If a sorry look accused wish to examine it again, be my guest.
Was that plate I saw, or I thought I saw? Of my imagination. Let's see. That set tech is fine, though.
Huh? What in the world is this?
I think it's a Corbin coin, and the Yarmak is from the... I believe?
No, I don't mean, what is this? What is it? I mean, what is it doing there?
My god. Wait, did you say it's Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juice in a condition, I imagine it's very... Same today. Her. Oh my god. This means it isn't the fucking... Oh my god, that's sexy. I certainly never expected to find a precious coin under this thick cut of meat. There's a prize with every meal. No, that's not... No, that's not possible. Meat, and it's from the Era too. That would make really quite valuable. Okay, my fucking oh my god, no. Slime, pourquoi t'as dit ça? Putain. My Fujita ass is going wild now. That's kinda gay, not gonna lie. And it's from... On est marre! It's well marinated in the juice. Stop talking about juice and beef and steak and meat! Oh my god! Can't take it anymore! J'ai chaud! J'ai chaud, putain de merde! Nique sa mère, j'ouvre la fenêtre. Windows are open! Woo! Oh shit, j'ai crié, j'ai pas fait exprès. I actually opened my window and I screamed and I hope no one heard it. Not gonna lie. But it's actually really hot in my room, so if there is any noise from outside, it's normal because my window is open. That's all. Because I'm hot right now. What are you thinking? What are you thinking of? Eating it? I'm gonna die. Wait. Aldi, can I ask you something? Like, I hope I said your name correctly. I just want you to do something for me. Just for this moment. Because it's really funny. Can you, like, follow me? Because there is something I put on the alert that's gonna be funny. Just follow and it's gonna be just a couple of seconds, so look the screen, just follow and look the screen. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Thanks for doing that. Really, thanks. That blessed my soul. It was great for this moment. I was waiting for this for a long time. Oh my god. It's getting hotter. I don't know why. I need something. Oh shit. I really need something to drink. Really cold. Because right now I'm just hot. Pure hot. politeness. It, like... Oh my god. Okay, I'm calm again. I'm still hot though. No meat. No more meat, please. Gonna die. No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing is for sure. My heart's going to be racing if I lift up the meat. No, please. Oh my god. Oh, and still, I should actually thank you for the following too, and you're welcome to stay if you want, and I try to stream every day when I can. Now you know. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and for an... Oh my god! Oh my god, I tried to calm myself, please! Please! They're gonna start to beat the meat! I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. Hold my dick, bruh! Hold my meat, bruh! I'm gently dying. I'm stick. Hold my Snicker bars, bruh. Compound coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation. This emblem on the side of the plate. Ah! Le meme. Is it a bird? But it's a butterfly. Is it a bird? Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant signature dish is beefsteak. It seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is the symbol of La Carnival, is it? It is, you dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. Was a plane I saw, or I thought I just... Ouais, bon, on sait pas ce qu'ils vont faire après, hein. We don't know what they're gonna do after the trial. Maybe they're gonna beat the meat. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. God. This is it. Now I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's... Oh yes! I love that thing. It's not over yet! Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. They got great Please, I'm dying. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Yes, yes, brother. Believing in myself? Really? I don't have self-confidence, bruh. Maybe I should at least eat the meat. Liquid and solid here. Oh no. Brother! Shit. J'ai pas réussi à faire le brother de liquid. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. I already did, you dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will unnecessary. Do you have any objection? Please. 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 Please! Open your fucking mind! There's another clue. Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of the beef is hiding another clue! Another clue that will reveal the shocking I'm dying.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy falsification with beef steak.
Your Excellency, I think I made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn blind eye to any more unnecessary in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Breast, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. You little shit. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Defense will now clear show the court that
Mounts.
okay.
What in the world is this?
Shut the fuck up, you already saw it, bruh. I think it's a carbon coin, and hallmark is from the Ohei era, I believe? No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was Ohen Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juice, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. Is this first time today? It's the second time you see this. And now I think, oh again, what this means. Est-ce qu'ils vont vraiment parler de ça? Are they really gonna talk about this like this? What?
Got it!
Good gracious, that's...
Koban?
What on earth? area 1 at that. Miss Breast. This is in fact the beefsteak that you order at the restaurant on that day in question, isn't it? Is it? Tell me. Mon accent est pas ouf. Tell me, why there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up!
What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
I failed to see how this relevant a coin under the meat. That could simply have been careless mistake by the chief in the moment of distraction.
I love it. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare oh hey Koban just happened to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If it turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my... Oh shit. Oh shit! If it turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to the Great Britain right now. She's right. It can be a coincidence.
Your Excellency!
Yes, Consul? Coincidence? A rare Ohei Koban just happened to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If it turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up on my lawyer job right now.
By you mean? By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invite you anyways.
Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. And so I am the one on trial here? Seriously? Shut the fuck up, ma'am!
The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what is going under that steak.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious.
There is only one person it can belongs to. Is Mr.
Obviously, it can only be the antique dealer, an owner of Rasute Kyuru Kurikuta-san. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that right.
Curie? As in Mr. Concuber or something? Honestly, this ridiculous Japanese name are quite yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. It's exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot. I forgot his voice.
The gunshot interests me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy.
Oh my god, I can speak.
Busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoei area Koben, my prize coin.
Then this Hoenn area, Coben, do you mean to tell me? Oh, shut the fuck up, bruh!
No, no, no! Please, why would
Some Coben be sandwiched between... sandwich. Sandwich. My god. Sandwich, victim beefsteak and its plate.
it makes no sense?
Yes. Which is why I'm asking to bring Karekuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment delay. Can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch. Please! I'm gonna die again. That's for sure. I really need to drink something cold. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. We'll find that it's the key element in the case. Good job, dickhead. Yay! More people! Yay! What is it all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Hado? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploded by the police. We're here like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witnesses. And when cast from the courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in trace, a worthless, wandering antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this shop owner existence.
He's a real diamond dog. Shit. Didi, what are you doing here? By that as it may, it sounds something has come to light. Attention. As far as... What the fu- Is that a Yakuza reference? Is that a Yakuza reference I see? Oh mon dieu. Le bébé il est en mode Pog. Pog. The baby is actually me.
Yes, that's it. The one. The very one. The very exact one that it is. Oh, a treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
Pog my dad and stabbed in the foot.
It can be.
As I thought.
Young man.
It's gonna all fall. Put me out of my misery. Where? Where was my treasure? Where was I dropped? In the food, bruh. Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwich between Please don't talk about sandwich, beefsteak, and plate, and soaking, and meat juice. Bruh.
Sandwich? Sulking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody? Consume my away treasure between a strap of meat and a metal blade? Who would do such a thing? Such an...
Let the baby's face be like,
Oh my god.
excuse me? Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Osonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate other case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant-rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover?
Is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Coburn accident is the work of the same thief. Known to us, there was a master thief at the work in the restaurant on basis. Place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kare-Kuta-san's Koban is all too clear.
What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense view on this matter. Alhas. Well, that's kinda...
Take that!
Take that!
It's a baby adoption? Wait. No baby. Y'a pas de bébé. Obviously, it can only be you.
Sergeant, yes sir, no sir. Dada, you did it! Dada, you did it again! What the fuck did you do again, Dada? What? How? You're the only one!
Makoto.
How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that coven. I stole that coven, did I? I'm the master of thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It...
was my kid! It wasn't me, it was my kid! Oh my god, I'm crying. That's the book said. But it wasn't me, it was Ado. Ado, the mastermind behind all this. Are you serious, man? On a kid? You would push the blame for your crimes into your own son? An innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Making me... It's actually a robot. The baby was controlling everything. Send us out to Supreme Court, sir. What the fuck? It's a Gundam. Damn. Many of you know. Serena Low. Nippon Imperial Army pays. Okay. What's that? Yeah. I have heard. Make a living, yes. Yes. All I want is to put a hut for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is having with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Sound like he doesn't bother with a knife and a fork even. He was actually eating the meat with his hands! Interesting! And your target that day was the old man and his Koban. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief, you are.
Did it. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Persona 5 be like. You never see it coming. Never saw it coming. Yes, we. The best song in Persona 5 is Beneath the Mask. Na 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 na. Hiding both face and mask, afraid for you. Which old phantom thief you are. I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police and found a coin in my cup, I'd be finished. Halo 2. And that's double secondary mistake. Remember. Everyone be like, okay, bruh. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on this absurd plettling in your own time. Well, Miss Breast. In his ass. His fucking ass. He didn't know how to put it. He was like, should I put it in my ass? He was like, no, I should just drop it. Under mistake. Exactly, his ass. Best place to hide something. Oh, indeed. The theft of the B. Ah mais c'est pas le... It's not the good plate. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? But cheers, nonsense. Have such an idea. Certainly. Nonsense, is it? Ah, well, oof. Oof! And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and a fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Very well. Now, that's all question. Witness testimony have been answered. His breast to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. Rinosuke! Please! Rinosuke, what are you doing? Daydreaming. Oh no! It's just something about Miss Breast pouring words. Me thinking. I feel like there was tradition. Doesn't quite add up. That case, don't stand. Sorry? Objection!
Hold it!
Oh my god. Wait! Miss Breast! Well, that's right. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I want to ask you out, baby girl. Sorry. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parroting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
Oh, shut the fuck up, you simp! Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Well, what parting word are you talking about, Rinosuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? But sheer nonsense of such an idea astros me. And as for picking up your meat and biting into it without using a knife and a fork, is beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence consoles.
Take that!
Photographic prints of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred? But an interesting... what's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table. The steak that Miss Breast had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim table just before the professor was killed.
You're splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. It's I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed too, Miss Breast. Notice what exactly? Just a few moments ago, Miss Breast claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and a fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at the steak, in particular, the edge where it's been eaten. We see teeth. As you can see, they are clearly defined teeth mark there. Oh. Oh! Looks like Miss Breast has realized something. She's gay. So, if a witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and a fork, there shouldn't be teeth mark in the steak at all. I don't want to read that shit. Ugh. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Oh my god, can't you fucking shut up? I've heard enough. You're irritating me, little spectacle samurai relic. Oh my god. What's the matter, Miss Breast? Have we ruffled your feathers? Maybe? Clearly, the witness know what this means. She realized the catastrophic implication this teeth mark in the steak have for her. Inosuke, do you know where you're going with this? No. I just came up with something and just throw it on the plate, like, fuck it, just say it. Yes, now, at last, it's all come together. their mysterious teeth mark in a steak that had all the been eaten with a reason why the blood stains. Oh, wait. We don't see the steak actually. Huh. Most importantly, evidence that proved once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. Tell us everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric thief mark in the stake here, among the conclusive evidence in this case, evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times I have heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase typical Japanese empty threat. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such a conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, evidence I'm making about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence doesn't exist. Shut the fuck up!
Objection!
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. Person is willing to submit the rank to. I will solve every remaining mystery. This case. Very well. I have a feeling this request. Okay. Okay, I know who.
Take that!
Baby boy. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. Yeah. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth mark. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I enjoy chopping my way through a good steak. And as we... Stealing... Remember steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm superior officer. But you steal something, bruh. Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake? Attention! Affirmative, of course, soldier. Honor me, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreigner. Oh, damn. Can I put my coin in your steak, man? Can I put my coin in your meat, bruh? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bite out of her steak. Now, did she have any opportunity to steal the coin? Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
It's a time paradox. Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest.
Switch the two stakes over. You did switch the plates?
You did switch the plates?
Uh-oh.
Well,
After it happened, the, and I saw the civilian had been right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I watching others. Damn! So when I killed him. My god. Military presence and timing. I switched my stake with the one on the foreigner lady's stable. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such thing. I call Operation Lightning Bolt Raiden. Operation Raiden. Damn. He's everywhere. Il est partout, Raiden. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what I had to be done.
unbelievable!
Sheesh. However, fear not, prosecutor-san. Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on my brass button of my uniform that is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's splendid, Sergeant.
Yes. Yes. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plate over, it means he took Miss Brett's stake and the plate, it was installable. Yes. That follows. Inspector Osonaga. Yes. Earlier in that trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's stake after the incident, but also the surgeon's. That prevents evidence. Taken both. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the...
Shut up!
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold stab, through meat? I can't have the slightest bearing on the case. Shut the fuck up, bitch. No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the stake pen promised to prove such a problem for you, no? You're not the one who decided it was a problem, not me. No, what? The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defense remembers seeing.
This thing he remembers?
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Breast. Miss Breast. On the side of the plate, there was... it was clear of blood from the gunshot. victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory served him well. Now, forbids the place. No. Let us all show the evidence to the court. Present the beef steak and plate at origin. Okay. Please don't die, bruh. Yes, sir. Oh, I love him. Sorry for keeping you waiting. There is blood. Steak on this plate. Please feel free to examine it. Ah, it's guts. The blood stains. It's clearly visible now. Yes! Now, it makes everything clear. The blood, you can split. Yay! 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 Show that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. Black to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
Huh. It can be.
In fact, there is only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right, Miss Breast. Miss Breast.
You're the only one. It's you.
Breast. Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no! Ma'am, take your shit out.
Chocobo!
What the fuck? That's so cute! Give me the black one. So cute. Give me the black one. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most upcoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Breast, I think it's time you told the court that actually happened that day the truth this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. Damn. It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water, because curare is unheard of here in Japan? Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take a tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had order in front of him to make appear as thought he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor on the professor table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor mean that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag and my own pistol under my skirt. I knew it! I knew it! Under your skirt? So, I was right. There were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun. It's on the floor. Sure that I would notice it. To plan the gun. Then imagine if it was the gun of a woman and she put it between her legs and he picked it up. I'm starting to get tired. Just as I bent down to pick it up. Dang! That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though, at that point, he was already dead. Naturally, gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoined to the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because of course, you needed to make sure it looks like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun. Damn. So, there you have it. That is entirely my misdemeanor. Your Excellency? Yes. I wonder. May I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. Hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. No. Really, no. I cannot. I spent 9 hours in this fucking case. What the fuck? It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can be. But she doesn't not lose. Like this. This rookie student.
You better start getting used to that.
Ah, it's not about fucking losing, you dumb fuck. It's about, like, saving a life. Like, that woman could have killed another dude or another woman. We don't know. She already killed someone, so she could do it again.
What? Yes? This insult to the Archie family name will never be forgotten.
Okay, Boomer. You've become, with age, console must be all. Oh! Hold on. May I never forget that. It's gonna cut his pee off. Dude, chop me. Chop me! 1,000 millennia may pass, and I still, the Archie clan, will never. Wait! 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 Oh! Is it? Wait! Wait! Is like Miles is a fucking like descendant of Kazuma? If it was the if it is, I would be like, bruh. Ah. I need to know, bruh. Uh, okay. Shit. Non, putain, il a... Ah, je suis déçu. Damn. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I'll believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter of our country's judicial despite being someone as the accused Yuri Nosuke Naruhodo presented an excellent case. You're kinda sexy, bruh.
Hey, thank you, Your Excellency.
If you want, I can suck you the use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth as modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its door to the winter world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining here. It would be nice if you know every type of poison too, by the way. That could be great to know. Your future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you're set to embark on the journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb every you can. Oh, sorry. Absorb every of the window world that you are able to. And do not forget the mission imposed upon you. Do not forget about your gay friend who's waiting for you. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Oh, never mind. As for you, Rinosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best.
I'm gay though. A gay pose. It is time to deliver final verdict. Hereby find the defendant Rinosuke Naruhodo not guilty.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! I'm done. This court is now absolutely.
Yay! Yay! We did it! I can suck. Now Ryu can suck Kazuma's dick. Nice.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what happened. Now I can suck my boyfriend's dick. I made it. I defend myself, and I made it through that horrendous trial. Man, I cannot look at him. Oh putain. Coucou Corben. Je peux tout expliquer, gros. Il est 1h. Tu crois que je fais quoi, moi, 1h du mat? Gay shit. No thoughts, head empty, gay shit. Sinon, comment tu vas, Corben, dans cette fine soirée? Sinon, hey, Rinosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. I want to kiss you now, bruh. Homie kiss, come here. Just being homie with my homie. Oui. Même si non, non, non. En vrai, t'es pas arrivé au bon moment parce que tout à l'heure, on parlait de steak. Hein. Et moi, je suis un peu fatiguée avec ces conneries, mais ça va en vrai. Je suis un peu... Genre... J'ai vraiment besoin de boire un truc. Je vais boire après, je pense.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. Thank you, Kazuma.
No, no. It was a pleasure to watch you. Je vais juste penser à des trucs sus tout le long. I'm just gonna think about sussy things when I read some of this. So, you owe me an extra large Sakiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Good afternoon, or hello. The turn, the look. Good afternoon.
All your hard work has certainly paid off.
That's the girl. Yes!
Congratulations, both of you, for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our trusty juridical assistant. You worked hard for that result, too, you know?
Oh no, I didn't do any.
Thank you so much!
If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Breast, I didn't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father?
Ah, yes, of course.
I should thank him too, though. Susato. Wait. J'ai besoin de savoir. Ok. Ok. Aww. Speaking of Miko Toba. Ah, there you are. I believe. Congratulations are in order.
Yes, Dad.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. I believe in you, bro. Thank you, Professor. The way I'm reading this. Putain, la façon dont je lis, c'est terrible. Oh no. It is I who should be thanking you after all. Your effort exposing the truth of a true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dictor. Dictor? I see dicks everywhere. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. J'aurais dû fermer ma gueule. Oh putain, j'ai chaud. Oh merde. Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't I? Wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor Miko Taba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Dictor Wilson. Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh! You work together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, he's dead now. It's your turn, Asogi. You need to be gay with... Huh? Great Britain is a magnificent country. It lands in the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what happened in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on it. Oh my god. I swear on this on this, the spirit of the Osogi clan. Shit, you're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am! Who do you think I am? Of course I'll take it! A Japanese man's katana is his soul. His blade show me whatever I need to go. And it tells me to get... No. Not saying that! Not saying that! Okay, I'm saying it. Get in your ass, bro. Okay, now I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And kill down anything that's in my way. En vrai, c'est drôle parce que ça serait drôle de le voir marcher tout droit. Et genre, il est en mode, je marche tout droit. Et à chaque fois, il coupe tout ce qu'il voit devant lui. The funny thing is to imagine him just walking straight and be like, I'm gonna cut everything in my way. And just cutting things like every time he walks. That would be so fucking funny. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp, really with my own eyes. That reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean, Breast. After all, she's guilty of a murder. Ah yes, her. She's gonna get... she's gonna get fucked, bruh! It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan. For Shanghai? Shanghai? What? Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait. Damn. Wait. Ouais, j'ai bien lu en fait, c'est bien Shanghai. Hein? Non, wait, non, j'ai pas... Shanghai. Shanghai. Shanghai? Okay. What? Shanghai? Giselle Breast will not appear in court again in this country, I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of... Inspector Osonoga? It was an hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... But what's all about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try to pass a particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. But why? What? We can try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away, our voice can be heard. Court. Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular thing passed. Now, friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstance, you're right. Then, so long as this government, I can't invoke court just like that. Oh, can they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making a secret agreement about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So, can be held for action here in Japan? I'm afraid that over student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. Never any danger for her. I don't believe it. Bruh. The British government foreigner affairs ministry has demanded we hand over. Okay. This is all going to change from now on. We can make a change. Bruh! This time of great turmoil. The new era. Okay, one day I have no doubt that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Je suis sûre que ça va être le boss final. She's gonna be the final boss or some shit. Yes. Change is coming. Coming, my bad. And we're the ones driving it. Damn. That's deep. Bruh. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls celebrate. But Professor! Can I drink? Can I drink? Can I drink sake? You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should celebrating Rinosuke not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Bruh, are you gonna suck my dick? The only thing I'm saying from the start is bruh, suck my dick. From the fucking start. That's... Depuis le début, j'arrête pas de dire ça. Je vais me faire ban de Twitch. Ils vont me dire non. T'arrêtes pas de dire cette phrase, donc ferme ta gueule maintenant. May I join? In that case, may I suggest La Carnival? Waiter, I should be ready to provide you with ample food and drink. Oh, you're a detective, Anuga-san, aren't you? Why are you dying? Let's not worry about details for now. Oh, il est trop mignon. He's so cute. Of course. This second to know.
Oh. I should go and attend to the paperwork for the...
Oh yes, thank you. We just clean out the corpse. Suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. What's the motive? Bro, you're sexy. Kazuma. Kazuma Kiryu. Yes, Rinosuke. Rinosuke. I just wanted to say thank you again. Thanks again. That's all you really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. But, bruh, I'd suck your dick. Bromance be like. You still make the difference though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. He say that, but he's like, the descendant is like Phoenix Wright. And he's always right. Le mec, genre c'est un but, il dit ça. Ensuite, il va avoir une putain de descendance de putain de lawyer qui va être trop bien. I'm not sure about that. Huh? To be honest, something keep occurring to me over and over again during the trial. Again. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have natural talent for it? For being a defense lawyer, I mean? Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. I love you, bro. Let me kiss you. Kiss me, kiss me, mate. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Rinosuke. Rinosuke? My bad. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that? It is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Someone who don't lie? Trust? Knowledge in the law? Of the law? No. The ability to believe. Oh, yes, that's true. To believe. To believe what? Their client, you dumbass. A defense lawyer has to fight for his client. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believe in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in. And I stick it to it when you're defending someone. Sometime in the courtroom you can really be backed into a corner, but being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then. Oh, that's something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. I'm starting to have my tired voice. I'm sorry if my voice is really deep right now, but I think I gave up. Like, my voice gave up. I'm sorry though. J'ai ma voix qui, à cause de la fatigue, qui devient... Genre, je sais pas comment elle rend, mais elle devient beaucoup plus deep qu'avant. Du coup, je suis désolée. Là, j'ai... fatiguée. Smile through the pain. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious a little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. Well, I sucked your dick, bruh. You faced seemingly hopeless, seemingly time. Oh my god. Yeah, but you never stopped looking for the truth, and in the end, you found it through your own effort, and because you never stopped believing in me. Non. Oi. Tu veux ma mort? And because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. Bruh, before you go, can I suck your dick? There's something I wanted to ask you actually, Rinosuke. Is he about to take me out? Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. I'm gonna suck his dick. That's it. Sounds serious. What is?
Go out with me, please. Ah, you're still here, are you?
Oh, are you still here? Are you? Oh, Inspector Sonaga. I've arranged some showers for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let me suck his dick for a moment. Let's pick up the conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. Can I suck your dick though, bro? And you're study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Yes, that too. That too. Bruh, I forgot. So my very first trial come to an end. I lost my best friend because I sucked his dick too much. Oh my god, he's hot. Ah!
It was a big part of the case. It was a big part of the case, mate.
But more importantly, Azuma hadn't managed to ask his favor to me. Little did I realize. Wish I could. It would change my life. Did he ask to suck his dick? Like, for real? Did he actually ask for his dick to be sucked?
Yay!
Oh! 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 I know. Oh, je sais c'est qui. Oh! I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start a bit. I need. J'ai besoin de. J'ai vu quelqu'un. I see someone. I saw someone.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath.
My
In
fuckboy
time,
is
there
here.
came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which she referred, Wilson.
A snake!
In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bare.
David, it's you?
threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Oh my god. 6 a.m.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from
Oh
the
my
inside
god.
when the man was killed.
Oh my god.
No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message
my
on
God.
the floor. almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently,
His voice.
by the same hand as this.
Sa voix.
In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
His fucking
This
voice.
seal was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself.
Oh my god.
Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Da! No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But
Oh my
that
God.
mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Oh my god.
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective.
Oh my god.
One in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume.
Bruh. That's a cutie too. Ah, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something is not right here. There's trouble in the air. Huh? Wait, I can't move. What the? I'm in handcuffs? So, you wake up now, huh? Oh, Mel. We had dragged you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are true cold-blooded man. You... found me then? Duh. We found you. Now, you pay criminal. What? How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe, huh? Sorry? Now, you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out cold the ocean is, huh? No! I tell you everything. I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that... Oh, shit, my bad. Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Miss Susato? Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where is Kazuma? What? You pretend not to know. Sheep. You're the killer. Do not try to make excuses. What? Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Wait. Huh? Here. Very cabin. What? His body? Please. Do not try to tell us you were doing these terrible things in your sleep.
Kazuma-san's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs, surely you don't think I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please! No. Oh! No! Did I? Kazuma? It was just two short weeks ago. Damn, I suck his dick and now he's dead. You sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? Oh my god. Don't worry. I'm fun being. So how else could you come to England with me to study? It was really something else when they brought you in here on your door. The way that Russian was tossed your traveling case into a floor was going to die. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I think I'll be able to fit inside my trunk. What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Yeah. Your close friend and more to the point, short. I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but if she knew you done, that would make her guilty by association. So, anyway, it's about the time that we supposed to come and clean the cabin. Better get in there. Wrong. And anyway, inside, but yes, but I don't. I don't know. Only been 15 days. Can this happen? Did they share a bed? We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer. No, I'm not a murderer. Duh, you said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes. No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did. But murdering my best friend? I've done it. Admit the truth. I'm Sato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there is something I would like to ask you two. Those eyes. She look like they destroy me. Nightmare getting worse by the minute, I suppose. He really been killed, hasn't he? Is just a bad dream?
handcuffs. They think I did it. They think I'm Kazura's killer. When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What the fuck? What do you mean? No access to the cabin. Mais c'est pas possible! They said he was alive. Oh oui, how could you? What? We recovered cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? This is impossible. How did he die? Then what happened exactly? Still going to deny. Circumstance. This is out of. But what the fuck? Tell me what actually happened here in this cabin. I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? The answer's better than me. Please. Say. I was but. Reading it, sorry. Wait. Mais pourquoi il a marqué en russe? No, yeah, what happened? I must have been asleep somehow. Case, but very hard to believe. To believe to me too, trust me. I feel so heavy. Kazuma, un nom russe. Kazuma, un nom russe. Kazuma, a Russian name. En fait, là, ce qui me perturbe, c'est le fait que... Bah, il est parlé... Ah bah, il est écrit en russe. Que genre, il savait à peine parler anglais, limite, il me semble. Bah, et ça m'étonnerait qu'il sache parler russe correctement, quoi. You even... Another said something before about being... Is it in you? Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now. I've been shut up in the cabin the entire time. I had no idea. But how could you have Thomas's cabin for so long without him noticing? No. That wouldn't have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He invited us to go to England together. And he actually asked you? But why? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. He's just gay. I don't understand. Kazuma, why do you want this? Is it a real reason? Because you want to be sucked up. You want to have his dick sucked by his boyfriend. With you. I want to get my dick sucked, bruh. It's an idea that's been on my mind over since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I, that you yourself. Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. My bad. You're a talent for, I can assure you of that. If it doesn't become a lawyer, well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is a foreign place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not. I should stop playing. Je devrais arrêter de jouer là, je commence à être fatiguée. If you were to become a lawyer, then what? Nothing. Forget it. Bruh, can I kiss you? Huh? Kazuma-sama is always saying the same thing. No, pas 24-hour stream. Je me dis, je dormirais la moitié du stream si je faisais ça. Saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japan legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Yes, maybe. Something's still bothering me a little. That look in his eyes then. It was darker than seen before. Bah dans tous les cas, je vais bientôt m'arrêter aussi, Slime. C'était juste pour voir un certain personnage que j'ai pu voir. Que j'ai voulu voir. Je vais juste voir si je le revois avant d'arrêter. Non, je vais m'arrêter là quand même, bruh. Quand t'as de m'arrêter. Attends, tu te réveilles à quelle heure? Je lance mon stream à l'heure là. Genre, je lance un stream, je dis juste bonjour et j'arrête. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you by throwing away. Oh. Si tu veux, je peux même te faire un réveil si tu veux. But he was trying to protect me, to avoid becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right. Or perfect, in fact. Oui, c'est une blague. Tu veux que je dise quoi? Oui, attends, je finis de lire ça, je finis le stream et voilà. Je sais, j'ai une idée, If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin? Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into the wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I fall asleep. Well, yes. So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed. Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, and perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Really? Something wrong? Oh, no, it's... Please forget it. Susato-san, you have to believe me, I didn't do it! I really don't want to doubt you, but the trouble is that there is no one else who could possibly have done it. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this happen? Can't take this. Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry, but Kazuma was killed right under my nose here. I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hand tied while whoever did this walk free? No! I can't allow that to happen. You stupid bitch. Well, what do you propose to do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out what exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Hey, yeah! Oh shit, she smashed me. What the? Oh shit. That's the Susato takedown. A Susato what? What martial art form is that? Wait, est-ce que je peux remettre la caméra correctement? Wait. Fuck you, Susato! Non, je remets correctement. I'm going to need you to prove it. Sorry? Prove it? Yes. You're innocent. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to? Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago. You successfully defend yourself in a court of law. Ah, I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I just woke up, bitch. Sato-san to believe me. Show her some evidence. Next fully. Oh my god.
Yes!
So, tell me, when was discovered the wardrobe merde. Oh my god. Was discovered in the wardrobe before? Was this piece of paper stuck over the door? Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Ah, just in case the cabin or the crew member decide to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Ah, yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before it opened them. But if you were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the door on my own. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Well, even if you are mostly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-san so highly of you. I just want to suck his dick, sis. La seule chose que je dis depuis le début du jeu, c'est I suck his dick. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Thanks, baby girl. Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here at least. Thank you! So you finally believe me? I'm sorry. No. Fuck you, ho! What? I'm not sure yet. I can rule out the possibility that you used some sort of... What the fuck? What does she think I am, a magician? For now, I subject you to investigate. And here I do the same. Alright, let's go to work, Sato. Sam, please don't misunderstood me. I still have my doubts. Oh, fuck you! Oh. Should be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might stir up the crime scene. Oh my god! Woman in this game! Fuck you, ho! C'est la seule chose que je dis aux meufs. Oh my god. Quoique j'ai pas dit qu'aux meufs en vrai quand j'y pense. Oh, anyway, I should make a start in investigating in here, examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death. I swear I'll suck your dick again. Bruh. Bruh. Bon, bah je vais sauvegarder. I'm gonna save. J'ai envie de canner. I'm gonna stop for today's stream. I'll stream tomorrow, I think, and I'm maybe gonna do a cooking stream, so it's gonna be cool as fuck. Je vais m'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Je suis fatiguée, j'ai envie de canner. Et en plus demain, je dois faire un putain de cooking stream. Du coup, il faut que je me prépare mentalement. Et il faut que je sorte la viande là aussi pour qu'elle décongèle là. Oh my god.
Si je veux qu'elle décongèle pour demain après, ça va être galère.
Je suis en train de canner là en fait, si tu veux. I'm dying, bruh. I'm dying. Attends, je prends mon micro dans la main. Comme là, je suis en train de bouger ma tête. Je suis morte en fait, si tu veux. Je suis en train de canner. Et faut que je dorme, sinon demain je vais faire de la merde. Et je vais canner, je pense. Faut que je bois un coup parce que ma voix elle est crusty as fuck. Et putain, j'ai l'impression d'être shootée là actuellement. Et merci d'être passé, Corben. Merci d'être passé, Slime. Et Oldie, I hope you're having a nice evening. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm just saying. Je suis en train d'avoir une crise existentielle en fait. Bon, je vais y aller. Merci d'être passé. Passez une bonne soirée. Et puis, dormez bien. Et n'hésitez pas à passer demain aussi. Pour le cooking stream. Thanks for watching. And I'll hope to see you tomorrow. And well, good night. J'ai envie de canner. Il y avait rien d'amusant pour moi là actuellement. Pain, only pain. Allez, moi je m'en vais. Allez, bonne nuit. Bye bye. Et à très bientôt. Et à demain. Et j'espère pas trop être fatiguée demain parce que faut que je stream moi demain quand même. Mais bon, si je stream pas, c'est parce que je suis fatiguée. Mais bref, je vais essayer de stream demain dans tous les cas. Mais bref, bye. Et à très bientôt. Bisous. Allez. Suck my dick, bro. I'll suck yours later. Sorry. Attends. Comme j'ai ma voix deep, je peux faire un truc drôle. Avant que je parte de cringe. Hey, bro. Do you want to get your dick sucked? Après avoir dit ça, Mouni alla se suicider. I'm going to kill myself now. J'ai envie de me suicider. Pourquoi je suis fatiguée? Pourquoi j'existe? Bon allez, après avoir dit un truc aussi cringe, je m'en vais. Bye bye, bonne soirée. Pensez j'espère que personne n'a clip ça par contre parce que c'est gênant sinon. Mais sinon, bonne soirée et soyez en bonne santé et à demain, à très bientôt, bisous. Bisous. Pardon. Faut pas que je rie comme ça, j'ai la fenêtre ouverte hein, et j'ai des voisins. Hein. Faut que j'arrête de faire des rires machiavéliques à 2h du matin. Allez, à très bientôt. Bye bye.
Bonne nuit. Good night. And have sweet dreams. And think about all the great men we see tonight and all the dicks we sucked.